Hello, everybody. So I'm gonna be watching, well, not watching, but playing Hassan Piker's stream in the background.
I already ate some food.
While I'm
I
not
would
sure.
have brought you something. I didn't know how long you were gonna do it.
They're putting over the city more than you now.
I'm gonna play that in the background.
That's their job. They
While I play EU4.
This is we're in a very liberal neighborhood. Oh man, I thought it was cooler earlier.
It was.
And that's why I went outside. Let me put a long sleeve on in case it gets a little chilly. I know you hot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you hot.
Oh, I'm hot.
I don't even want to look. We'll see what that white shit look like.
No, I'm not sweating yet, but.
Aqueduct Network.
Wearable air conditioner sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah, I need that.
Remember my wearable air conditioner I showed you the other day?
-10 development cost. Yeah. So we actually have this pretty close to firing, so we're not going to declare war on any natives for quite a while. I'm going to try to get the Evergreen Compact as soon as possible.
Where's it from?
It's like right down the street here. But they like it with cream cheese, pineapple.
Whoa. I don't get too much.
10th Third Nation, yeah, sure.
That would be like too much of a crash out meal for me. Just for pizza, you know? Like this sun's out pizza.
Yeah.
Evergreen Covenant Compact.
LA, we don't have this at all. Like a neighborhood.
Yeah.
Walkable neighborhood with like backyards.
So we're going to get that pretty soon.
The alley. Oh yeah, I forgot a lot of these houses have detached garages.
Odaga. Let's send them a gift.
Is Wisconsin really white?
Yeah, I would say. But like, if you go like Milwaukee, is like very.
Offer them military access, get them
I would say the
friendly
most
quicker. Transfer trade power too.
Oh, downtown.
Sure.
That for like more north.
We also need to get this
More north.
before we can do it,
Oh, but like then it's like
which means we need much more manpower. I think that calls for
this is like
building some barracks.
Oh, that's great.
I think anything above 500 is good.
Son, you ready? So,
yeah. Let's we can walk around a little bit. It's so hot. Oh my god. I have another event after this as well.
That's is that Mothership at 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very, very close to here.
Okay. I mean, it's fine. Everything's pretty close.
Yeah, everything's like no more than 12, 15 minutes here.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
never traffic.
I just want to make sure. Do you not want to be in Canada?
Oops.
Got it.
Yeah, you're on stream all the time, man. Everything is live.
Dude, you should have went with the what was it, sleeveless slutty summer tee?
I know. I
it gets
messed
hot in
up.
Wisconsin too, bro.
I didn't. Well, when we landed, it was cold.
Really?
Yeah, in the morning it was like kind of.
I'll give them all a
It
sharing.
was like nice and chilly actually. It was like windy and chilly.
It's been hot as hell. There's like granted,
Arbor Roy.
No, when we were doing the rally, it
Making
was
71 nuggets a
like, even when
month.
we went in and out of
Fucking
the rally,
crazy. That is crazy.
We want to do.
Here, you plug into the stream.
We're pretty.
I don't know, can you hear me out there?
Yeah, they can
Show
hear
me
you.
you can hear me by reposting votefromabroad.org. 6.5 million American adults can vote, and most of them don't know how. FPCA digital right here. 2 minutes, grab your ID, let's fucking go. Francesca Hong, any down ballot election, this is how we win. 6,300 students from abroad. Every year from
Okay.
Wisconsin. This is
Good development we got.
Votefromabroad.org.
use the little bit of monarch points that I got on that.
No, absolutely. And there's a cascading effect because
I'll provoke this revolt. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I do photos too, cameras.
I'm actually gonna
That gentleman actually found it.
get one of these guys.
Oh wow.
There.
I have the thank you.
Wait, how far is your?
Elite. Actually, I'm gonna rely on mercenaries a little bit
I'm gonna take the jacket.
for a while.
Take the jacket off and then.
That's a panic.
Now you gotta roll the sleeve. You gotta roll the sleeves halfway. He wanna be like me so bad.
Bro, you're in a worse predicament than I am.
No,
'cause you got
this is
three
good, though.
layers, bro. You got 3 layers.
Well, this is so the sweat doesn't touch this.
Ah,
Yeah.
smart. I didn't even think about that.
Like you, man.
I'm raw dogging it. So
I feel it.
I got it in
0.14. Yeah, we got a little bit of manpower now. Gonna keep going up, and then we're gonna get like
is your car around here?
0.19,
I can take it for you if you want.
which is really good.
we got a small party of canvassers that are gonna come with us, walk and talk, and they're waiting on us.
Oh, they are.
Well, that's
Yeah, I'll
what
join their war.
said, but I don't know where she went. So she'll come back and she'll come back and get us.
Put these guys on auto siege.
Here, let's go put it down. It's close, right? Yeah. All right. We'll be back in a second, David. Copy.
Dinotoy, yeah.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna show you.
40.
Well,
I can wait.
we wait. How's it going, chat? Hassan will be back. I'm just gonna take a breather. It's been a long day. Long day. We got off a plane this morning and immediately jumped into work. Immediately got ready for a rally. And then before that, the night before that, we were canvassing out late with Donovan. Oh man, it's a marathon. We're almost there.
Upgrade this again.
I'm gonna shout out a Milwaukee DSA musician, Stream Faded Francis.
This one.
One more time.
Faded Francis.
Yeah.
Wherever you get your music.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Join the.
Francis.
Yeah, take it. Spartania is calling us to war with Campeche. I'll join them.
And the people are very nice. There's something inspiring about seeing all the people like, come together and like educate each other on their blind spots, but also towards like a common goal. It's a
These guys have a little bit of
on 3 hours of sleep. I'll tell you that much.
attrition. See if I can boost up the development and reduce that. No, not much. I don't know.
It's safer to put undecided, and so we can like try again if we can. Or
Where's our? Oh, they're in California.
oh no, I mean like
Okay, that works.
oh sure. Yeah. So if they're not sure about it, then just put no for now. And, yeah. Don't only really do it if it's a certain, you know, if you're like
Ilion,
like I want to do.
paper or glass? Let's see.
Yeah. So that's about it. Once you get through.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm actually gonna.
You can.
I'm gonna redo that.
Going back to the
I don't want to get rid of the olive
majority of the time,
bonus that I get in that province.
can't reach
You know, the olives. Olives are powerful. Olives are good.
and you're gonna
Olives
put
taste nice.
lit dropped. You don't want to put
And that's the reason I don't want glass.
put lit dropped and in
Glass,
there's something like
worse than olives. Obvious.
and it's not really you can put inexpensive,
Obvious.
and that's
Who would prefer eating glass over olive?
safety first. You know what I mean?
What are you, freaking crazy?
That's up to you. That's sort of like the no soliciting sign. You can decide what you want to do about it. But there are a lot of crossover. There are a lot of Republicans that are voting for Hong, and now it sounds for people like that are plugged in like that.
Oh, that's fine.
So these are the BLM rally people, though, for
Yes.
sure. Like they are at the,
100%.
you know. All right.
Renee,
We're here. We're ready to.
we're ready to go.
We're ready to go. I just wanted to.
A lot of the trips were a little further than I wanted them to be, so let me
Oh, take it. No worries.
So San's about to go door knocking. That's good.
Yeah, and just mark, not in.
Hopefully Francisca Hong wins. That'd be pretty cool.
Okay.
All right, so you got data centers. What's talking point number 2 if that doesn't work?
Come on, don't do that to me on live. I said data centers.
We got data centers.
No, not data centers here. These are homeowners. So you got to tell them. These are homeowners. So they don't care about data centers much. I'm sure they care about data centers, but what they care about is the property tax cut.
Property tax.
Yeah, Francisca Hong's gonna cut property taxes.
Probably my go-to is gonna be like, hey, my name is Mike. With the Francisca's Hong link. I'm gonna let my friend Hassan tell the rest.
That's what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Looking for the hard carry.
Yeah. I think I'm a little more. I feel like who's more approachable, the Turkish guy?
They don't know that. I'm gonna tell them.
You're not
I'm gonna tell
Turkish
them I'm
passing?
from here. I'm from here.
Is you squint?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. You have a very normal sized head, I'll say that.
Oh, thank you so much.
You hear that, chat? You hear that?
All right.
Thank you.
Hit some doors.
All right, let's do it.
No need to. All right, lead the way. Okay, all right.
All right.
Let's do it. We can tell them ahead of time if they want to be on camera. Like, we don't want to knock on the doors ourselves, obviously. We've done it. Because that would be awkward if we were just like blasting a camera outside of someone's house.
Totally. That makes total sense.
Yeah. But if someone's outside, for example, we could be like, hey, what's going on? Those are some of the best conversations. Yeah. Hey, what's happening? Are you voting? It's coming out. What are you voting for?
Yearly prestige, monthly splendor, average monarch lifespan. That's good.
Good. Oh, hell yeah.
Both sides can get some development.
Yeah, I see that. You're on stream now, too.
Yeah, that's actually. Yeah, bro.
You got tomatoes? Like, okay, I want one.
We got like 100 inside.
David, you want one?
Yeah. What's that? I do, yes. I'm voting for Hong. Yeah.
When you're gonna vote?
Do I know when? Whenever the primary day is. I don't have it like locked in my memory.
Oh my god.
That's an
Yeah,
incredible
go crazy.
tomato.
Yeah.
Oh
Any
my
of you guys
god.
want some? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You
try
grew
it.
these?
Yeah, man.
Holy smokes.
What a legend.
Point 2 is we're about to get point 2.
Get some more.
We can get enough manpower.
Have you ever considered joining a socialist organization?
We need
You know, I have. I
stability. We need to go up a stability.
I don't even like tomatoes.
I'm a student right now, so I kind of got my hands
Yeah.
full, but any more?
I'm gonna give this to them.
Honestly, finish
Daga can take that, yeah.
Yeah.
We got plenty of them.
Yeah.
We're here from Milwaukee DSA.
Nice, sweet.
Nice, Onondaga's nice and big.
Thanks for being out here. And
Just need to get this.
Oh yes, please. Yeah,
It's gonna happen soon.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. You guys have a good one.
I'm not gonna get a stability just yet because I need to wait for
I told myself into actually liking vegetables.
Take over our private utility.
I need to wait for admin tech. I need to get admin tech. I need to stay on track with technology. Romaic. There we go. Nice. We've split off from the Greek culture. Are there any natives around that are?
I think it's the worst in the country. It's horrible. So I don't know how bad the utilities are here. They're usually never.
Is that Mayan?
I mean, it's horrible when a community like
They converted them.
the company that
What?
their power comes from, and they know that like, oh, those are bad guys,
Whatever.
those are friends.
Yeah.
We
Wait
have
for
some
the
of
okay.
most expensive energy in the entire country. But, yeah, right now.
Yeah. Well, we won't film them.
I'll pour that first before I
Somebody
go for admin tech.
In Tennessee, in Nashville, and they have a publicly owned utility. They
Yeah.
pay
Tennessee Valley Authority.
Yeah, exactly. 11 cents a kilowatt hour. You know what it is here in Milwaukee?
What is it?
18 cents a kilowatt hour.
Wow.
It's crazy.
And they got really
Acadian,
good internet too.
That's right.
McCoy.
Yeah.
In some places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chattanooga. So what do we do when there's a
Lady and
no-show?
C.
Leave a pamphlet and move on?
Yeah, so take one of these, depending on what the door.
Not gonna embrace Elysianism yet. I should eventually, but I cannot do it yet. It's just
Yeah. The groundwork, Labubu, of course.
I mean, at the end of the day, we're not trying to do sales pitches on the
ooh,
door.
3 points. That's good.
Have conversations.
Well, for money, it's
That's
not
another
free.
thing that separates our campaign from so many others that are Democratic.
Yeah, we're gonna go with
Yeah.
Hellenism, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always
You get a missionary and 10% missionary maintenance cost, development cost, relations, institution spread, administrative technology cost,
Yeah.
infantry
It's
combat
very
ability,
cool
and
to be issues forward, and those are across party lines.
Yeah.
You know what lines those issues
Yeah.
are across? Class lines.
this is a really overpowered idea.
Hello?
Idea group, decentralization ideas. Although I feel like centralism
All good.
and decentralization combined would be
Everyone nice.
utterly broken.
Yeah, what the hell is going on?
Perfect neighborhood.
What'd she say?
We'll say, oh, she just didn't want to be on the stream.
Ah.
We have had, I don't know, knocking doors. How many other supporters of other candidates have you knocked?
Okay, so I have not.
I'm actually gonna see if I can reduce autonomy anywhere.
I have never met a Mandela Barnes supporter in real life. I've met a couple Crowley supporters, which is the establishment candidate that's like left in the race. Pretty much everyone is either a Hong supporter or completely undecided.
Probably
Do
depends.
that,
on the
yeah.
neighbors you're going. Watch out, David. You're gonna fall again. Okay. But yeah, no, that's awesome. That's exciting. Sure. Let's do it.
At 4:45.
What?
4:45.
Oh, it's 4:45.
Upgrade this, yeah, sure. Why not?
Do you need like a little break or?
I'm not gonna
No,
use
no,
any
No, I was just gonna go back.
anything to
and
upgrade
continue
it
doing, cover
on that,
my
but
stream.
or to speed it up.
But I'm down to walk around tonight. It's very pretty out here. I love it. So much better than Los Angeles.
I was about to say, does it remind
Every
you
time I
Quiet.
no, every time I go to the Midwest, anytime.
Oof, that's a lot of money.
That's how I'm walking.
What? You a little mesmerized.
Stuff was
over
like
there.
Colonists there.
Oh,
Oh,
I
we
thought you
have
were talking about
both
something
our
else.
colonists
Oh, no.
available.
He's talking about you thought
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
gonna
talking about my booty too.
Oh my
That's crazy.
gosh.
colonize that.
That's crazy.
Start building a Colombian
Likes for the people, man.
colonial nation. Boca Brazil down there.
A lot of these are, I assume, owned as well. Like they're not renting, right? They're probably
Probably interested in having their property tax go down.
yeah.
44%.
So far, so good.
Yeah, Matt Iglesias, you hear that? Socialist campaign talking about cutting property taxes. It's exactly the kind of heterodox
Gateway
thinking
to
we appreciate.
Elysium. We need to
I
upgrade
suspect.
to develop these provinces they have.
My bad.
They got a
That's
yep.
nice. She's got a sunroom and she's napping in it.
in my socialist utopia, everybody's got a sunroom they can nap.
2 more.
That guy is watching the stream right now. He's down to talk to me.
Wait, really? He's watching the stream?
I'm just gonna leave those colonists there. I'm not gonna divide them up because I want to save money. Even though I'm not saving much money, maybe more worth it in the long run to overstack our colonists. But I don't know.
We
West
This guy
Atlantic,
wants
yeah.
to talk on stream.
Yeah.
Bro, you're already watching the stream. You're already voting. You got the sign and everything. What's going on?
Docks, we need to build some of those.
Traveling back in time to October 16th.
It's fun hat.
Okay, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, this is kind of surreal. So
Diplotech
Yeah,
9.
Insane neighborhood.
it's beautiful.
Fleet equal or larger than 25. 26. Perfect.
I'm not honestly, being admit, I'm not a super usual watcher. I watch a little bit. I'm a little older,
You
so.
heard I was in the neighborhood and you're like,
I was at the rally this morning too, so.
oh, hell yeah.
So.
Hell yeah. Dude, this is, you guys live in La La Land. I'm serious.
I'm gonna try to get
Winter, so.
a similar invasion force sooner rather than later,
I'm gonna move out here now.
so I can get the bonus from it
Hey, we need
without having to
Zoom's winter hit. You know, it's cold, bro.
they lost the Baldroy land. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have a peer-to-tier tax here yet, so maybe I'll get a second house here. All right, nice to meet you, my man.
The house did.
Elysium,
You get a lot for
yeah, Elysium East Coast. Do that.
The whip, house shopping,
The whip? What do you mean?
BMW,
I just got that.
interior.
it did look new.
It was pretty. It's pretty new. Bro, I'm still
Crash Dummies is popping.
Nah, bro, I'm broke.
Okay, you broke house shopping?
Yes. I also have a wife. So.
We're about to get
That's true.
cannons. That's good.
Me?
Yeah, you got it all, dude.
Oh, man. When you're in the Midwest, you can like chill out. He lives in LA, so yeah, y'all different. Yeah, you gotta do something, bro.
Oh,
The little libraries.
yeah.
You can't take one. You gotta put one back in there to take one.
Okay, I just want to see what they got.
I'm just saying. Don't steal on stream, bro.
Three different Minecraft books.
What was the book? 48 rules.
It's like there's like a lot of kid books. The 39 Clues, 2 Second Lean, Minecraft books. There's a manga. Amazing Agent Luna. Wow.
Mosquito Company. I'm gonna use them to
What is this?
conquer these guys.
Bud Not Buddy. By Christopher.
And heavy ships, 25 transports.
And 10-year-old Bud.
Perfect.
Maybe a motherless boy on the run.
We are gonna do that ASAP.
Minecraft.
And that gives us +1 fleet movement speed, attrition when loaded on ships, and increased.
Y'all got this in LA? The little libraries? No. Oh, the homeless people probably take that, huh?
Local manpower and sailors from docks and barracks.
Yeah, homeless people love Minecraft books.
Yeah.
Pretty OP. Pretty freaking OP.
That's actually not wrong, but no,
I'm gonna try to colonize as much of this stuff coastline as I can.
It's mostly just
before the
rich neighborhoods.
before the
privacy.
man, I think the colonists like the
That's the only place where you can have something similar to this, and that's
they have exploration. Okay.
upwards of
Maritime
$6 million for the house.
exploration.
I've seen the $1 million houses.
They got exploration and stuff late,
which is
really good for me.
It's bigger than these houses here, but not by a lot.
What about France?
But I probably can show you some houses that are like 10.
Nothing yet. Not yet.
For like less.
So nobody's colonizing really. They may be going south of themselves onto Africa. I'm not sure yet.
Got a lot of contacts.
Are we continuing to move, or are you guys waiting on me? Oh, I was just.
Oh, no, let us stop it.
I'm actually gonna boost that up. See how much that increases it. Doesn't at all. Well, let's see. Let me close it and open it again. Yeah, it does. 2 more.
This is like a idyllic. You know, you live here, you go to school right there, you walk to school.
Yeah.
This shit's dope.
But every neighborhood is different. I'll let you. Every neighborhood has their little.
Give them some gold.
Little flavor.
Actually, America's like this.
North Atlantic, yeah.
Even in like underserved neighborhoods, like you go.
You already can see a little bit of
Fucking walking around all
Greenland
Chicago's
or Iceland. No, Greenland. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people don't realize that, which is probably
getting lost.
more programs and things to do.
Yeah.
Especially in like the creative field, I feel like people don't feel as inspired here because they always feel like they have to go to like the LAs,
Yeah.
the different places. So
I will say though, I definitely did like this is going from Hamtramck in Detroit to this is like.
We got a general off the mosquito company. Cool.
For sure.
But build spy network on them.
Oh, you don't have the windsock. It's good though because at least. They have a Joe Brennan sign? That's like a 1%. Right?
Please. Let me get this
Yeah.
quick.
Just happy to be in.
Yeah, he was one of those guys where I was like, why are you still on the debate stage? I watched the debate. I was like, what are you doing, man? Like, it's not gonna work for you.
Not much. One of our canvassers was canvassed by in the debate.
What's up? What's up, man?
Hi.
Are you good to take a picture with the volunteer real quick?
Yeah.
I was going out here earlier. I couldn't live with myself. I didn't.
What's going on? Hi. Nice to meet you guys. You want to take a photo? Let's do it.
Of course. Yeah, I can take it for you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Autumn, you photobombed, but that's okay.
That's okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
We want to start a colonial nation here as soon as possible, as well as in Brazil, as soon as possible, because it's kind of important that we do so that we can,
Are you guys voting?
you
What are you
know,
guys voting for if you don't mind me asking?
have them start doing their own colonies due to this idea,
Governor.
colonial empire ideas,
Literature for you.
which normally in the base Third Odyssey mod, your colonial nations as Elysian, as the
Francisco Hong is running on a platform.
you know, Romans, they don't have a colonist, and you have to colonize it yourself. But
Front runner right now in the primaries.
not that bad.
like her because I'm a child care owner.
Oh.
There you
Yeah. So, okay. That's something to think about.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And I see you got the 420 shirt. She wants to legalize marijuana too.
Right on.
Yeah.
She practically got my vote.
Go conquer them. Yep.
August 11th, yeah. Thank you guys.
Dude, everyone's so nice. This is like.
y'all some snobs, man.
What?
Y'all some snobs.
23.5,
I don't
23.73.
No, the people are nice here.
Should be able to get this going pretty quick. Like
It's a middle class neighborhood.
5 months, maybe.
That's why.
Yeah.
I've noticed that like
4 months.
when people are not constantly worried about like making sure that they can make rent, they have a very different attitude about voting where they're like, oh yeah, I would love to go there.
Because some of these are houses and some of these are like side by side.
One more month. There we go. Now we can do it.
Side by sides are probably not. They're rental.
I think.
One door means.
Yep.
All Appalachian pathways have been completed. What?
It's a nice neighborhood.
Yeah. There's a lot of good apartments.
Oh, do we have to complete? We got 2 more provinces to colonize.
No wonder people got really pissed off in like Minneapolis because like
I'm going
it
to,
was neighborhoods like this where they were like rolling fucking.
You know, double up, waste some money. Just make it go quicker.
You live in a neighborhood like this and all.
Didn't realize that was missing.
Like Black Lives Matter protesters, you could be like. How's this experience been?
Evergreen Covenant.
Pretty chill.
Just got to do that one thing and finish this war, and then we're good.
my realm, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm
What
just
do you-
here.
what would you
This
know?
is our person hanging out.
Yeah.
I was like, sounds like come hang out, bro. I was like, okay. I thought, you know, chilling and grab a coffee. I'm canvassing.
Plan, yeah.
Yeah. We gotta get you to knock on one door.
Me?
Yeah. I want to see how you do.
Oh man.
I want to see how you talk to a voter.
I'll go with her.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah, I want to see how you.
Game
I want to
time,
see how
man.
you talk to a voter.
You don't let her introduce it though. Data centers.
Or property tax.
2 more.
That's looking like.
Yeah.
Would it be better if it was
Damn,
40?
you're coming in like an appraiser. What's going on? I bet you.
How much you trying to sell this?
We'll actually go overboard and
Probably gonna foreclose.
try to get
I'm
as
actually
many,
looking for a house right now.
try to get as much as I can within as short of a time period as possible.
Back right now.
Even if it costs a lot of money, I'm gonna do it. Because I need to colonize a lot of stuff right now. It's
Torches. We don't have any of those in LA.
yeah,
That too.
Yeah, we never.
that's what it is.
But I honestly, be robbing houses out there.
Somebody hit your door yet? You wanna go with them?
Assemble an invasion force. There we go.
That's the DSA coach
Got
here
that.
right there.
Then we can do back to the motherland without having to.
Of what's happening with Mike?
He's not.
And then we can also do a New Hope and the Gates of Heracles and
Give us a thumb.
Alexios'
Give us a thumbs
footsteps.
up.
But I think that we're going to
He's shaking a little bit.
embrace
Show.
Elysianism before we. Yeah, we're gonna embrace Elysianism before we do the invasion effort. But we're gonna hold off so that we can maintain a little bit of that
Never mind,
income.
No one came to the door. They're just leaving.
Uh,
Leaving a pamphlet behind.
All right. A for effort, man.
No, I talked to them already.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they're in?
Earlier.
Actually, gonna keep the colonists on these provinces so they finish faster.
So you want to try again?
She already knocked already. I'll see anybody. Oh man.
Oh my god. He's awesome. Mike's a local. He has a podcast called Crash Dummies. Yeah. Yeah, he lives out here. So I was like, I'm gonna be in your neighborhood. You gotta pull up. And then
Spain is down here. Okay.
basically duped him conned him into participating in this experience.
Screw you, Spain. Sheesh.
Got a good attitude.
They're not
for being
that good of a colonist in
No,
this
no, I know.
odd pack because we have
Yeah.
Right.
No,
stunted ideas, but
whenever you're in LA, whatever you want to do in LA, I got you.
whatever.
Whoa.
Whatever we want.
Never heard him say anything.
Whatever I want. I need chat to let me know what me and Hassan should go do.
There we go. That one's done.
Clothing is what chat's gonna
No. Come on now. Come on. Guys.
You gave it to them.
Guys.
Ever since I started the suit meta,
Gateway
that's
to
what chat's been
Elysium.
about.
We have all the pre-existing.
Just trying to get him to take it off.
We have all the pre-existing stuff so
Everyone's
far.
saying
But so we can make.
courtside
We made
gaming,
one.
Do gaming.
Oh, gaming.
Strip club baby. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Strip club? I thought it would have been like 3 times.
What?
I've only been like 3 times. One time I walked into one. Well, like I took some ones out of the ATM. I walked in like $600 and I left with $600.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
so cheap, bro. Why are you?
But because I walked in, I was like, huh.
Hey man, I'm business on Twitch. I followed you for a long time. I've got a Hunter S. Thompson tattoo.
Hell yeah.
Like seeing everything that you've done is like the reason I got involved with.
Oh,
the
so we
campaign.
can.
You're literally walking around my.
Oh, we need to
neighborhood
make them a
to
subject.
say hi.
Gross.
3 blocks from here, Rolling Bill's massacre site where we fought for the 8-hour workday.
I'll do it.
Strong.
I'll do it.
Just thank
Screw
you
it.
for coming here. Thank you for supporting an amazing campaign, my friend.
Florida. This is a beautiful neighborhood.
Can I get a picture with you?
Probably gonna stack up quite a bit of money real quick and then hit.
But thank
I'm
you
going
guys.
to do the Elysianism thing very, very soon.
Oh, of course I'm voting for Fran.
All right, thank you again, my friend.
All right, nice to meet you, man.
These two are gonna finish pretty quick.
If they say that they're a watcher, they're definitely voting for Fran. That's not even a question. No. There were some people who were like, at first, like maybe Mandela Barnes supporters, but he dropped out anyway.
You're gonna have to suck it up, bringing in order. I do not want to give you any claims.
That's crazy. What time is it?
There we go. Now we got another colonist.
We should peel off here and go back. Do you know how to get back to
Is
your
it
car
here?
from here? It's
I
probably
want to
just,
complete
like,
that mission as soon as possible so we can
Okay.
get it done better and do all we need.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's keep walking with you guys.
2.8? Oh my gosh.
Accepted offer.
Yeah, you could have bought it.
I don't have that much money, bro. I'm trying to be like you one day, you know? Have a beautiful house in LA.
How much do you think a house like this costs?
Like 400, 500.
Oh, okay. That's very affordable.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like the real color
This one around the block, there's like a.
That's also partially colored. Got other stuff to think about now.
I know.
No kings?
Garatia, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're here. All right, everybody. We're gonna bail from here. We're gonna go back to the hotel, but we'll see you guys later at the other event. Thank you so much for inviting us on this journey.
Thanks for coming out.
This was wonderful.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. All right.
See you guys.
See you around. See, chat? Touching grass. It's good. It's good. It's healthy.
10, 10, 10. Perfect. Patron of the arts, that's solid. I'm gonna keep this poor, this crappy air just because I need to.
You can pull up if you want. I have a.
You're only here for 1 day, so.
Okay. All right. I feel bad.
Bro, I'm chilling. We're gonna actually shoot the pot today, but Pat, it's kind of like he had a swollen face, so he can't make it.
Why?
I don't know. He's crazy. He just can't be on camera right now. Okay. So, yeah, playing your time.
Oh my God.
Actually, I'm gonna take this guy.
Is that for you?
Put
What's up?
here.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Max.
Nice to meet you, man.
Doing a great job. Hi,
This is
I'm
Abby.
Abby.
She's your #1 supporter.
I really am.
Hi,
Oh my
nice
gosh.
to meet you
We
guys.
have been trying to stream subscribe you. This is
Oh,
crazy.
you didn't even close the doors.
No.
Oh, we really were looking.
All right. Well, let's take a picture. We're
I
about
would
to-
love
we're about
that.
to leave.
Okay.
Okay, I know you're about to leave. I'm sorry we were watching.
Sorry.
We have to do that.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for coming. We're all voting
Come on.
for Hong.
All
Thank
right.
you so much.
So much.
Nice to meet
Huh.
you guys.
Nice to meet you.
You did it. You made it.
Have a good one.
Well, this scared the shit out
Another
of me.
colonist or
I was terrified.
You have no idea, bro. My
Yes.
heart dropped.
another colonist? I think that's more powerful.
Hassan, I'm just waiting.
Oh, and we got Manifest Destiny. That's
This
good.
Neighborhood? Yeah. No.
I'm hearing you.
This entire
Bro, anything
And this is not
is far
Manifest
too,
Destiny
far,
as in.
far too woke.
Oh, it's Manifest Destiny as in the whole freaking world. Okay.
My wife's laughing at you. She's texting it.
It was more about the loudness of everything that happened, and then
Dreams
Brian
Undreamed.
I
immediately,
heard
I was like,
screaming and a door open,
Eve of
man.
War. These are the.
Crazy.
shout out to them though.
Oof.
Well, I don't know.
Hype train is about to start. Hype train is about to close, or hype train is closed. Chat, give some subs. Oof.
0.25, a solid.
It's been a journey and a half.
Gonna get that crap done fast.
We're still going
The
back.
Dark Continent.
I know. Yeah, our job's not done.
Job's not done.
Why do you have to go back to Michigan? Is there something else?
So there's the races are gonna happen on Tuesday in Michigan.
Southern Paradise.
So Francesca's election is
On the 11th?
on the. Look at that. My man knows.
I'm tapped in.
Yeah. The gyro stand that sells frozen custard and a burrito sandwich. That sounds.
That's crazy. I gotta give them context. The signs art too. That's too crazy.
Yeah. Click it or ticket. Okay. God damn, we got a bunch of fucking
You're actually
cops.
pretty tight.
Wait, what do you mean?
Alexander's Dream.
Yeah, it is tight.
Restoration
I
of
would not
Italia.
mind.
Hispania, Gallia. Britain.
Yeah, put the seatbelt on. Give some subs for safety.
Lead of the mission,
Go get
assemble,
the Milton
and
hype train. I'm taking the seatbelt.
oh, you need Philippine Marines for that. I'm gonna do that then. Imperial Overseas Projection System.
Let's go ban incoming. I don't think it's like.
They're gonna ban you from Mexico?
Yeah.
Recruit sailors from far and wide.
Yeah, we're at level 4 hype train already.
Nah, being banned from Mexico is crazy.
I got banned from the UK.
I know that. That kind of makes a little sense what's going on right now. But Mexico?
Yeah, Mexico would never ban me.
No.
My queen
Not
is.
paradise.
My queen is in charge of Mexico, Claudia Scheinbaum.
I don't know. I don't particularly know what that does.
Banned from Wisconsin for not wearing a seatbelt. I can't. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works, Chad. Going over the Hone Bridge, Hossie is awesome. Yeah, the Socialist Bridge.
That's Portugal. Portugal is here. That's annoying.
This bridge is named after a socialist, Chad. To give you a little bit more insight into the politics of this beautiful state that we're in, contrary to what the naysayers are saying from the outside.
Renewable energy.
A car fell through that bridge once? Okay, but
Baratia, yeah.
the seatbelt's not going to save me at that point. Okay? Ask Fran to try some 2016 cheddar. You like cheese, Mike?
Yeah. I really like feta cheese, though. That's like my new thing.
Okay.
But I'm not like I won't get like a charcuterie.
You don't like stinky cheese?
Yeah, I do American cheese on a bacon, egg, and cheese. Some feta cheese.
Is that enough? Nope. Nope.
Love that.
Oh, Bay of Alicia. Dang. That.
Okay.
This.
Greeks on top. I mean, feta cheese can be Greek, it can be Turkish. I'm just saying.
You always claim everything from Turkey, bro.
This one.
Yeah, that's true. I do that.
Turkish is the one that started there? you know that started in Turkey?
Dude. It's fucked up.
Turkish?
It's fucked up.
You know the first person to ever build a car was in Turkey?
Okay,
He's got a reading you for Phil right
that's messed up.
Nah, I spent too much time with Son.
I'm sorry that I'm giving you truthful facts only about.
He's like, bro, you know how you breathe without really knowing? Turkish, bro.
Aphrodite blesses.
Yeah, instead of manual breathing.
There we go. Now we got enough to
What can I say?
do the
I'm
mission.
trying to educate everybody out
We can
here.
do Center of Commerce.
Is the third Aegis on?
And then Global Empire, 50 light ships. 25 heavy ships.
Text me if it is. I'm looking at my watch.
I think we're gonna embrace Elysianism pretty soon.
You just got a second and just there's probably some videos.
Second issue that I just want to quickly reflect on.
We get colonial reigns. That's good. We need that. All right.
America's not the only country in the world that thinks about these things.
Our place in the sun.
Obviously, Americans have studied this. This has been an issue that we have.
We need 3 more provinces in these areas. That'll work. I can do that.
It does. This stuff does get a little bit tiresome. Obviously, there's a lot of other things that we discussed. I'm happy to get into them, but I think those are 2 important points.
And what about the measles? Because let's talk about that since that's where we are right now. He did say
Noricos
that
is.
even though he was.
Oh, there we go.
This skepticism that he has about vaccines overall and insisting there is.
What the heck? Does that not have the?
Autism and vaccines.
I think that's a bug. Please let me do that. I really don't want to just. Does this make it happen?
Absolutely. Every kid in America, every child in America should be getting the MMR vaccine. Obviously, my own kids all got them on schedule, on time. I think that's important.
This one.
It is true. There are other countries that are having outbreaks as well. The truth is that the last 2 years.
No, this is the Elysian Highway.
The entire rest of the 25 years, we've had fewer cases combined in the last 2. Maybe that's a coincidence.
Damn.
I don't think it is. I think the administration has not done enough to promote vaccines, has not done enough to highlight the harms that come from measles. Measles is still quite a dangerous virus, and we should be doing a lot more. And by the way, this is not in isolation. We've seen the largest cyclospora outbreak in years. We're seeing other public health, the screwworm coming back into the U.S. This is part of a broader pattern.
What about
We're gonna wait a second.
idea that
A second.
this gain of function research, which is you go into a lab and you help take a disease and you give it mutations in order to see what happens to try to
3, 4, 5, 6.
help
Good.
more vaccines for it in the future.
Get us a colonial nation down there. Be quick.
Yeah, first of all, there's been bipartisan effort to reduce gain of function research. I'm actually very supportive of those guardrails. The broader point is we can put in those guardrails. We can even ban gain of function research. Is China banning gain of function research? Are other countries?
How does it not have that?
Banning gain of function research. We have to understand this now as a
Heck.
global issue. Whatever we do alone will not prevent the next outbreak. This is something I think the administration is not paying enough attention to, and we've really got to get on top of it.
And when people talk about the risks of
Yeah, no.
artificial intelligence, the conversation usually turns to jobs, machines replacing workers, humans losing control, or AI
Steel, yeah.
or the massive. But a new book, The Problem with Personalization, author Joseph Turow, AI is accelerating something already all around us, hyper-personalization. Today, technology companies decide which ads, social media posts, and news stories.
A perfect time to get out. Is Independent Senator Bernie Sanders of Vermont. Senator Sanders, welcome back to Meet the Press.
Good to be with you.
It's wonderful to have you back, particularly ahead of these big elections coming up on Tuesday. I do want to start, though, with the state of play for the Democratic Party. You really were one of the top people who brought democratic socialism into the mainstream, Senator. And a new poll finds that 1/3 of Democratic-leaning voters now identify as Democratic Socialists. And we've seen, quite frankly, Democratic Socialists win in primaries throughout this election cycle so far. But are you confident that Democratic Socialists can win in general elections in purple states?
Well, I am, but I'm mostly confident that the American people know that our country today is moving in a very, very bad direction. At a time when we have more income and wealth inequality than we've ever had in the history of America. What's going on now makes the Gilded Age of Rockefeller look like a egalitarian utopia. What's going on now is that millions of our people right now in the richest country on earth, they're struggling to put food on the table, pay for health care, pay for their rent, pay for their mortgage. You got half of all the workers who have nothing in savings
there we
as
go.
they face retirement.
Now we can do the Evergreen
kids
Covenant.
unable to afford to go to
Good.
college in the richest country
Build up
in
that
the history of
money.
the world. So people
In fact, I
all
might
over
take some
America
loans
look
to
around
do
and
it.
say, hey, wait a minute. The very richest people are becoming richer. Elon Musk himself, one man, owns more wealth by far than the bottom half
100
of
Diplo
American
power, we can wait.
households. What in God's name is going on? And people look at the Republican leadership and Donald Trump and they say, you know, this guy's worried about a reflecting pool. I can't afford my retirement. He's starting a war in Iran, costing us huge amounts of money, killing innocent people. 18 American servicemen are dead. What are they doing? And then you look at the Democratic Party leadership, which also gets their money, like the Republicans, from very wealthy people. And people are saying, is the Democratic leadership representing ordinary Americans? And I think it's people look at the Republicans, they say, no, they're out of touch. Look at the Democratic leadership, say, no, they're out of touch. We need a government, a radical idea that works for all people and not just for wealthy campaign contributors. That's why from New York City with Mondani,
There we
and in Colorado,
go.
and in California,
There
and
we
in Montana, I think you're going to see it in
go.
Michigan. People are saying enough is
Okay,
enough.
so now they have claims
what's
on
gonna go
all
on
that.
represents all of us. And I
All
gotta tell
right.
you something, Kristen.
We can
part of
declare
the
war on these guys.
exasperation
Take it.
that the American people are feeling, it's not just an economy which is rigged. They're looking at a corrupt, underlying corrupt campaign finance system. And what you're seeing in Michigan right now is AIPAC, other billionaire-funded super PACs putting tens and tens of millions of dollars against Abdul El-Sayed in Minnesota, against Peggy Flanagan, same thing. So you got billionaires.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, it's official. Tank Top streams are fucking back. Okay, there you go. There you go. You wanted it.
Tank Top screams.
Wait, was he? We didn't even reach the fucking... Wait, what is happening? Is it working? Oh. There it is. There it is. Okay, you wanted it. You got it. Tank Top streams. The only thing that remains is now gaming, okay? Tank Top is back. It's nice out. It's fucking... It was too hot. I should have just worn it out. Put on the suit jacket. Now they're like, dude, we need the suit jacket back. Hold on.
50 light ships, 25 heavy ships. Race Elysianism.
You got to suit up for the Donnie interview. Foxy's going to be all over that reaction. I'm not doing it.
We could.
I'm
Let me
just
see.
watching it on CNN.
Knights are there. You have Izmir, which is kind of annoying.
Point.
Not kind of, very annoying. It's disgusting.
New
Just
Soul
foul.
game comes
really.
out tomorrow. Beast of Reincarnation. Nice. Oh, I see you're wearing the worst rugby
Yeah, we're gonna
team,
embrace Elysianism.
Australia, and not the best rugby team, the Springboks of South Africa. Yeah, I'm repping Australia. Yeah, I'm repping Aussie. Australia. I'm repping it. Right. Fucking hell. They clip it and you look swole and they'll be jelly.
Okay. So
Hi man, I got a message.
build the colonists. Build the colonists there.
Deflating Twinkie Fi. Tom Tiffany is already on your dick. Let's go.
We can do.
Let's go. Tom Tiffany's campaign reacts to Francisco Hahn campaigning for Tom Piker.
We can't do this yet. We need to wait a little bit before we can get the imperial apotheosis religion.
Certainly a choice. Tom hitting the usual talking points.
That should be fine when we get it. Like it'll be pretty quick.
Surely help others win. Yeah, he's got no motion. You look so Jersey right now, dude. Wait till I mean, if I take my glasses off, this is maximum Jersey. I take the glasses off and I'm just gonna keep hitting fucking double peaks. It's been so long since I've let the pits out. It's been so long since I've actually
Exotic
let the guns
animals.
out. It feels different, right? It feels
Yeah.
silly. It feels crazy. You haven't seen this side of me in so long. I'm giving it to you guys. You wanted it, you got it, okay? I'm feeling
I'll lose the admin.
good. We're knocking on doors, we're
And
making
military
phone
power.
calls,
That's whatever.
we're phone banking. I see you guys having an impact out here.
Tommy,
and
yeah.
It gets me excited.
They're colonizing. What ideas do they got?
Whatever you think about Hassan Piker, he's using his platform to campaign for candidates in ways no one else really ever has before. IRL streams of candidates for hours, raising thousands of dollars. Yeah. I was talking to someone in the media about.
They just get a colonist.
What's really interesting? The guy.
They get it from like a modifier or whatever.
Wait, the glasses are fake? No, they're not. I have to wear them to see. But like a lot of journalists would flip to have this level of unprecedented access to these campaigns. Like a lot of media would, and we just not only do we get this level of access, but we also.
Which one should I get first? This
Why
one
does
or?
your neck look so long,
or
homie? It's because you've only seen it with the fucking shirt for the longest time. But what's really interesting about it is like the
35, 35.
Like there's a level of established trust, obviously.
35.
So we get to not
35. So it upgrades the more you get, but it gives you
participate in these
more.
campaigns in very meaningful ways, which is great.
per
But also
month
from a
it.
simply
The more
from a
you
simple
do.
media perspective, like you get to see something very different that the media is never capable of showing, because no campaign will ever normally allow a live broadcast to take place behind closed doors where candidates are just like chilling and you get to
All
see
power
like
costs
the
minus 10%.
behind the
Fuck
scenes
yeah.
of the campaign.
Oh, we have the disaster
And
fire.
it's very interesting because
Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck,
it's very
fuck,
interesting
fuck,
because like, a
fuck,
lot of people
fuck,
don't
fuck,
even
fuck.
understand how
God damn it.
unprecedented that is.
Whatever.
And of course it also adds to the authenticity. It also adds to the authenticity of these campaigns. Like, can you imagine like Haley Stevens doing something like that? Would Haley Stevens be able to have a live broadcast of her
Okay, we can handle it.
entire process, just like
Your rebel army's the
having
one.
normal conversations with a person from the media?
Terms have been negotiated. Yeah, we can do that.
You know,
Pythian
not gonna happen.
Groves. Citrus, yeah.
audio only
Okay.
chatter. Can you do some ASMR, please? No.
Kind of happy Portugal is
No politics to survive on live streams.
getting some colonies, building their strength back up.
Hanging out with have been.
I don't like the border gore that they're doing. Whatever.
Dude, this shit was
We
so
only got a
hot.
couple days remaining, and yeah, let's go out and knock on some doors. I'm very excited to do this with you guys.
Can we get a pit flash, mister? No. When are you starting on roids?
There we go. They got a Republican ideas, maritime
Aren't you getting
ideas, standing
called?
army. They have a colonist somewhere.
Democratic Socialism
Doesn't
will
look
take
like
over.
it.
What is this? Ipsos poll released 7/24 to 7/31. Democrat sample. Would you prefer a Democrat or a Democratic Socialist? Democrat 57%. Democratic Socialist 38%. For the no college, Democrat is +9. For college, Dem Socialist is +9. Age 18 to 34, Dem Socialist is +9. Age 35 to 54, Dem Socialist is +9. Age 55, Democrat is +19. White, Dem Socialist +1. Non-white, Democrat +1. That's pretty good. This is a winning coalition.
the Vineyard Monument.
Clean the cam with your
You build a
armpit,
farm
please.
estate there.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? You're like a bunch of horny hyenas, dude.
Imperial
How is
artillery.
this possible? Y'all, are you that fucking... You're literally behaving. You are literally behaving like a bunch of people who were stuck in the desert and you just got to an oasis, okay? And you're getting water for the first time. You're literally... I show you a little bit of pit and you're like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself if you don't rub your pits so I can lick my screen.
Mint? Get a mint?
What the fuck?
Administrative ideas or economic?
That's crazy. It's just a little bit. Here, there you go. That's it. That's all you get. Okay, here you go.
Oh.
Also, we met some of the people outside today. There's like mothers that are watching. There's grandmas that are watching.
Oh, they still have separatism.
It's crazy when you think about it. Yeah, this is pretty wild. It is legitimately insane that this is the extended support Hong has had all cycles. He's likely winning the Wisconsin governor Dem primary by double digits. Yeah, I mean, that's a testament to how powerful DSA is out here, and it's a testament to how powerful Hong's campaign is. Because
that's true, Hassan.
She's been... I mean, she's great. She's phenomenal. It's very clear that her message is resonating with a lot of voters here. And there's good reason. She's charismatic. She's affable. She's personable. Yeah, I do think the left's momentum within the Democratic Party is unstoppable so long as the center continues offering absolutely nothing beyond being anti-left. But Michigan Senate and Wisconsin governor is easily the most important elections the left has ever had. If we win, every narrative crumbles. Yeah. And if we lose, yes, there will be lots of explanations, including that Americans are really Islamophobic outside is a very Arab name, but ultimately our credibility is still on the line. We cannot afford to lose a race like this, no pressure. Yeah. Gustavo is bringing the fucking big guns. LaGuardia going to Detroit, and everyone on the flight is going to Canvas.
You need to take some away from the Dynatoy, but for some reason they're very, very,
NYC DSA loves
not as
elections.
loyal as I'd like. You know, it's unfortunate.
I'm telling you right now.
Let's give them that and
this
see
is
if that'll
their
help.
opportunity. They nut. If boomers nut every time they vote, okay, DSA NYC nuts every time there is any election whatsoever where they can door knock or they can canvass or they can phone bank. Okay? They literally love it. They live for it. It is crazy. I've never seen anything like it. Okay? I've never seen anything like it. They love elections. Straight up. There is no force in the country like the DSA right. There is no force in the country like the DSA right that loves getting other people to vote. Do voters not think it's odd that the establishment Dems and establishment media have not attacked the Republican challengers? Rather, they only attacked the left flank? I don't think they think about it like that. Chatter was correct. Before you leave for Michigan, you need to order from Culver's the fries, the fish. The hamburgers and the chicken are so delicious.
Waha?
They must be perma nutting. All you American motherfuckers do is vote. I know. Check it for the aura shots. Scroll down. Yeah, I saw. We saw this article already. Why is everybody freaking out?
Daniel,
about
why are
all
you
the
not
Culver's
expanding
Michigan? What are
fast
people
enough?
talking about now?
Fucking hurry up.
I
I don't want the Europeans to come in there and fuck shit up.
Fuck Culver's is.
Ruin my game, you know? I don't want them to do that. That's very annoying.
There's a Culver's in Colorado and Texas. I just don't get it. Why is it so good? It's just a Midwest thing? Yes, we demand you eat cheese curds. Wisconsin cheese curds. And then what?
And then you just enjoy cheese curds. That's all. Does it have to be? Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm doing
the Scottish took the capital.
And then what? Burger?
Oh no, that's gross.
Am I supposed to
So
get
now we're gonna
Whataburger
have
cheese
a
or something?
Finland
No, I
without
don't eat fish,
their
man.
beer.
I don't eat fish. I'm ordering it
Without
right now. Do I
their
get a Butterburger
meat.
cheese?
That's
well,
gross.
I can't even get anything right now because I have to mobilize soon. I have to leave soon.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Butterburger Deluxe. Butterburger cheese curds, crinkle cut fries, and chicken strips. Get it all. I'm gonna get the buffalo chicken tenders.
"59 years to convert their capital
concrete shake.
to their culture." Oh no. Or not even to their culture, the
You
Seminole
gotta
way.
get frozen custard. Okay, y'all
Yikes.
are fucking on crack, dude.
On the
Culver's Deluxe? Is that what it is? Frozen custard?
We're allied to
Oh my
Vinland,
god, chat,
Spartania,
is the entire chat
Portugal.
Culver's? Is that what it is? Are you guys all from fucking Wisconsin? What's happening? Actually, what the fuck's going on? This is actually crazy. Everyone lit the fuck up. I've never seen chat this excited. Get the Butterburger? I have never seen chat this motherfucking excited for anything before. What the hell?
I'll declare war on these. No, actually I can't
Culver's
because I have
Deluxe
this.
or
I'm not gonna do
Butterburger?
that.
Butterburger cheese.
Not the Heralds though, yeah.
With American cheese. Lightly toasted Kaiser bun. Add toppings, ketchup, mustard, pickles, raw onion, lettuce, mayo, tomato.
"25 heavy ships." I can do that.
Hannah is warning me that I probably shouldn't order food right now because I have to mobilize soon. I have to leave in like 10 minutes. No lettuce? Okay,
You're
no
not one of
lettuce.
your
My
alliance,
bad.
dude.
Y'all are fucking crazy.
You're gross.
Oh my god.
You're not a good.
Oh my god. No lettuce. No lettuce.
You're not a
no
good
lettuce. He's
ally
gonna
for
be
me.
pooping.
I'm
Why
far
no
larger
lettuce?
than
What?
you.
Because
I have
of
like
the
a force
fucking
limit of what? 5? Yeah, that's
Get a double deluxe cheeseburger
Funny.
value basket sub, the fries for cheese curds, and the drink for a concrete mixer of your favorite flavor. I got a Butterburger cheese, lightly toasted butter Kaiser bun with American cheese, added all the toppings except for lettuce, buffalo chicken tenders, 4-piece with creamy jalapeno sauce, a malt, that's coming for free because I ordered so much, Wisconsin cheese curds, Wisconsin cheddar cheese sauce, crinkle cut fries, 2 bottles of water, and a signature sauce. Let's see how long it takes for it to get here.
exotic fur. Cool. Sugar. We don't know. We don't know.
Chatter's right, get it. I don't think I'll be able to get it. Yeah, it's not gonna be.
Do they have a?
time. Sorry.
I don't think they have a colonist.
I'm not gonna get it. You feeding Africa? Yeah, I'm feeding my own. Feeding my own ass. Chat is mostly Midwest.
They'll save up some money and change their colonial type to give them a
socialism
colonist.
is so dank. It makes sense. It makes
In
sense.
fact,
when
I'm just
you
gonna
guys
take
are you know, really invested in this stuff. I would want to make sure. I would want to make sure. If I lived here, I would want to make sure that I make this as affordable and as livable as possible. I wouldn't want to fucking. I wouldn't want like I don't know. Profiteers to come in and hedge funds to come in and destroy these neighborhoods. Hello, I'm the Naperville Socialist. It's a bannable offense to be from Naperville. You're going to take 1 second off. It's your first warning.
I don't think they actually can have a colonist. I think you still have to
What is
colonize
this?
it yourself. That's
I'm not a fan of
really
Assam Piker, but thank you,
unfortunate.
Assam Piker, from the depths of my soul.
Okay, time to focus on my technology. Falling behind a little bit on tech. Not too much.
I saw the Haley Stevens voter saying kick that Muslim's butt. I'm the CEO of Culver's. Please help make the cost of living more affordable so more people can eat out at Culver's. Yeah, I know. James Carville vows to abandon the Democratic Party. Democrat Party! If far-left Hassan Piker becomes leading voice. Let's take a look at that. Did I even watch this on stream
We'll get that
yet?
one next.
We were running around so much that I didn't even get to react to this. I saw it this morning. It was awesome. Yeah, this is what I posted.
So, where should Democrats draw the line on this stuff?
Whatever Scott Galloway says, I believe it. I think that he's one of the smartest, most cogent, brilliant analysts there is. And I'm not sure what to understand what Madonna is doing, but to talk about the larger Democratic Party post the election in Michigan going forward, I am not going to be in the same party with Hassan Piker. I can tell you that right now. If he becomes a force in the Democratic Party, I'm out of here. I have.
Wait a minute. What do you mean? No. Well, what will we do without James Carville, who hasn't won a race since 1999, who's married to a Dick Cheney staffer or a Dick Cheney consultant, whose brilliant message to the Democrats, which, by the way, I thank James Carville every day for this one, was to just show your belly. Show your belly to the Republicans. Allow the Republicans to run amok. And to remind voters that harm reduction does matter at the end of the day. And that is what frustrated, I think, a lot of the Barbas and the Debras in the party who were like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, these guys are destroying the country and you're not doing anything. So that was the final nail in the coffin. That is what made a lot of Democrats realize that there's no help coming from these assholes. And it made it a lot easier for us to do our advocacy. So yeah, thank you, James Carville.
No intention of ever being in the same political party with that guy. Now, I think that a majority, overwhelming majority of Democrats agree with me. But this idea that we're going to seize the means of production and just go look at the DSA platform. You don't have to look any further than that. And, you know, Jagger, it may be that the two-party system is just going to be under tremendous stress.
Dude, Bill Maher, John Fetterman, and then John Lesserman. This fucking asshole. I mean, literally John Fetterman on Ozempic. These are some of the worst people, dude. It's awesome. These are some of the worst scumbags.
Yeah, that's the
So if they just
stuff.
If they're out, who's gonna miss them? Yeah, from John Fetterman to John Slenderman. Carville looks like those hyper-realistic face masks.
Here in the coming months, I mean, you see it with Tucker and Margella Green and on the Republican side. You see it going on right.
Margella Green? Margella
donation,
Green.
sure.
What the fuck is a Margella Green?
And I 5
Margella.
manpower. All right.
And I can't sit here and tell you for certain how this is going to turn out. But the one thing I can tell you for certain,
Not all.
Hassan Piker and James Carville are going to not want to be in the same political party. One of us is going to leave. It might even be me.
Are they my religion? No, they're not. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna convert them to my religion.
Rhoda is wrong. He consulted for Ehud Barak.
Perfect so far.
Democratic Socialists did very well in a New York primary last week, and now establishment Democrats are losing their shit. Namely this gentleman, James Carville. If you're not familiar with James Carville, you're probably thinking, oh, are they doing a production of American History X at a
Mike is already outside. What are you doing?
residential hospice facility, and he's playing the lead. No, he's actually a Democratic strategist, a kind of centrist Voldemort. And he has got his testicular girdle in a twist about these DSA candidates. And I would just respectfully invite James Carville to shut the fuck up. You fucking Palantir Jack Skellington motherfucker. This dude is like, he looks like if you put Tommy Lee Jones in the dishwasher and then found out that he was hand wash only, because this is what came out. He started talking about a schism, how there needs to be a schism in the party so he doesn't have to associate with the likes of the DSA. I would suggest to James Carville, how about a schism between you and any future public appearances? How about that? That'd be a schism I think we could all get behind. How about a schism from the man who looks like ancient jism? He starts listing.
This guy's so awesome. I don't know why he's so fucking
5 years of separatism.
I don't know how this happened. I don't know where it came from. All right. But he's just so sick. He's so dope.
The things that are deal breakers for him, and that's not how it works. The electorate is telling you what they want. You don't respond by telling them your deal breakers. That's like if somebody were to dump you and you were to respond by saying, okay, but I am not going to be your boyfriend anymore unless you listen to my clarinet covers of Radiohead songs without checking your phone and you peg me more than just on my birthday. It's not a good strategy. I'm speaking from experience here. Some of these Democratic Socialists have said some crazy shit, to be fair, but I would much rather have somebody who has some fight and some conviction in these seats than consultant-bred, focus group fed, APAC sugar daddy, do nothing, manufactured opposition, horseshit establishment Democrats. That's what I would prefer. And Bill Maher is also upset about it. Bill Maher, who also just won a Mark Twain Award, which is appropriate because he has a lot in common with Mark Twain, and that most of their original fans have passed away, and they both feel very comfortable using the N-word. So
that's amazing.
That's funny as fuck.
I think if the likes of Bill Maher and James Carville are upset, then we're probably turning
we're on the
over
right
a
track.
new leaf, and it's something to be celebrated. So, mazel tov, everybody.
Mazel tov.
Beast mode, beast mode, beast mode, beast mode, beast mode. Okay, we are.
Lines all of Florida as soon as possible.
He's the Upright Citizens Brigade alumni. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's awesome. What? Get Zach on stream. You're both from New Jersey. He follows you. Wait, Zach follows me? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I would love to have him.
I'm fine with these guys.
All right, let's get back to Bernie while I go travel.
Government
and I'll
working
see you in
people
like
and
10,
ordinary
see you in
people
like 2
saying,
minutes.
we want change. And that is why
Can't make them
progressives,
do it,
Democratic
but,
Socialists are doing so
it's
well
all right.
all over
They
this
can do
country.
it
They got an
themselves.
agenda that speaks to the needs of working families. They're prepared to stand up to the oligarchs.
Let's talk about Michigan. You raised it. Your endorsed candidate, Dr. Abdul Al-Sayed,
Bringing guards
is
right
running
here and-
against Congresswoman Haley Stevens. She is backed by much of the Democratic establishment that you're talking about, Senator. How confident are you that he's going to win on Tuesday? Can he pull out a victory?
Look, he has taken on, I've never, I'm not a political scientist. I cannot.
That one is, I think it's one.
Gleason, Sun, good.
Go to OBS remote.
On the Appalachians, yeah.
See road?
We need to colonize a whole bunch of these lands, specific provinces, and here and over here.
All right, thanks, bye. Love you. Text me.
We can do that. I'm going to then do control Andronica. Requires we control specific trade nodes or trade provinces for trade and all that,
Very
Spain
much
is over
got up
here.
because- And I'll tell you why,
Very
on a
bad.
kind of selfish reason. Everybody in America understands that our current healthcare system is totally broken. We're spending unbelievable amounts of money, twice as much per capita as the people of any other country. 85 million uninsured, underinsured, prices way high. Dr. El Sayed is somebody I need in the Senate as he fights for Medicare for all. He's a doctor. He has seen the broken healthcare system. We need him to make sure that every man, woman, and child in this country has healthcare as a human right, as is the case in every other major country on earth.
Well, and as you know, Senator, it is going to be very hard for Democrats to win back the Senate if they do not win the state of Michigan. This is Senator Gary Peters' seat that we're talking about. He's backing Haley Stevens.
Yep.
He argued that she's the more electable candidate. Here's what he said, Senator. You have to have a candidate who understands that winning a general election doesn't mean just turning out Democrats. You also have to appeal to a broader cross-section of your state. And Michigan is a true purple state. What do you think Dr. El Sayed will have to do in order to turn out moderates and independents to win a general election if he does win on Tuesday?
Well, I think Gary makes a good point. And the reason I think that Dr. El Sayed will win in Michigan is that if you're a working class Republican, you know what? You can't afford health care. You know the system is broken. You are struggling to figure out how you're going to retire with dignity.
We need to pay off our
you
loans a little bit.
understand that the current campaign finance system is broken. You understand that workers need decent wages, and El Sayed is fighting for a livable minimum wage. And by the way, if you're a Republican, you know, maybe we should be investing our money into Michigan, into Vermont, into America, rather than giving the extremist government of Netanyahu in Israel tens of billions of dollars to continue their atrocities against the Palestinian people.
You take me to my next question. Yeah.
I think if you're a working class, if you're a working class Republican in Michigan, I think you're going to listen to what El Sayed says. And I think many of them will end up voting for him. Independents as well, of course.
Okay, and I want to follow up on what you just said. Dr. El Sayed has made Israel a central issue in his primary. He said he, quote, often struggles with the question of whether Israel has the right to exist as a Jewish state. In the past, Senator, you have been quite clear that you do support Israel as a Jewish state. Should Dr. El Sayed speak with the same clarity?
Look, I think right now the immediate issue of the moment is whether or not we continue to put tens of billions of dollars into the extremist Netanyahu government, which has killed 75,000 Palestinians, mostly women and children, wounded 150,000, destroyed their infrastructure. And what the American people are saying, overwhelmingly Democrats, many independents, the majority of them, and many Republicans, especially younger Republicans, we got better things to do with our money than to continue to fund the military of Israel.
All right, a number of more questions to get through with you. I do want to talk about Maine. Democrats have now replaced Graham Plattner as the Senate Democratic nominee with former state Senator Troy Jackson. Graham Plattner's candidacy, of course, as you know, was derailed by a series of controversies. And when he dropped out, the party only had a matter of days to settle on a replacement. Are you confident that Troy Jackson has been fully vetted, Senator?
Well, I was not involved in that process at all. I mean, as you indicated, they had to move very, very quickly, and I think the Maine Democratic Party did the best they could under difficult circumstances. All I could say is I have known Troy for a number of years. He is a fifth-generation logger. You want a working-class voice in Washington, D.C., Troy is certainly that voice. I have seen his platform. It is a strong platform, standing up for working families, taking on the oligarchs, fighting for Medicare for all. Maine, like Vermont, is an older state. He understands that we have to make sure that we do not cut Social Security benefits. In fact, expand Social Security benefits by demanding the wealthy starting to pay their fair share of taxes. So I've known Troy. And I look forward to working with him in the U.S. Senate.
Are you going to endorse him?
If he asks me to, I certainly will.
Okay. Let me ask you, because you were one of the earliest and, frankly, most influential supporters of Graham Plattner's campaign. This week, Democratic
Years
Senator,
of
your colleague,
separatism.
Senator John Fetterman, had this
Solid.
message for you. Take a listen, Senator.
I would be frustrated with
Technology
someone like
calls.
Bernie Sanders. You know, why aren't people angry? Why they promoted, someone like Plattner, an accused rapist? So really, Bernie, you have no regret endorsing and proud to stand with an accused rapist, a guy that roughs up his ex-girlfriends, a guy that had a Nazi tattoo on his chest?
What's your response to Senator Fetterman?
Well, my response to Fetterman is last time I saw it, he was reflecting the views of about 19% of the Democrats in the state of Pennsylvania. I think probably lower than any other member of the Democratic Senate. Fetterman does his thing, I think, on his...
It's out of focus, just as a heads up. You're in focus.
All right, we're here. It's good? Audio's good?
Good, audio's good.
All right. I was reading Twitter, so I forgot to swap it back. What's up? What's happening, chat?
Trade.
We're here. We're heading to our next event.
I think we're gonna protect trade here.
I have no idea what this is.
No, I just want to.
Apparently,
I want
it's
to
a
upgrade
bar
the
or something.
amount of
And
great power
we're just gonna chill
at
here
home
for a
now
little
so
bit,
that I
and then
can
I'm gonna come
pull
back.
more trade
And at
elsewhere.
This is like the core worker, like hangout.
Out
Oh,
straight
hell yeah,
rather
okay.
than.
Well, I'm
I already have maxed out.
You
Great
know what I
power.
needed? I needed a
Doing
sleeveless
this will
Francesca
give
shirt.
me
That's what I should
how
be
much?
wearing right now. It was a big miss. Big miss for
125.
me. But I didn't bring my friend Honk shirts because I wore them recently. I wore them like in the last couple of days when I was at the gym. But in any case, click it to get. Bro, we're getting out of the fucking car. What do you want?
Like right now.
Are you gonna show us the auto? Are you gonna show us the auto park here?
This is kind of like I'm doing too much if I do it for this one.
No, we want to see.
Okay, don't show us the auto park. It's fine.
Shit.
Hands free.
Especially like it's really helpful when it's like the tighter spots.
What the fuck? Wait, why did it stop?
It's just
it's working on it.
Where's he going?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
That was weird.
What
It's
the
never done that.
fuck? Oh my god. It's wide open too.
It's wide open.
Okay, so we're at
That's
war with
crazy.
all
That's
these
like
guys.
2 spots.
Honestly, with the
We're gonna
tighter
feed 'em to
spots, bro,
chips
this
off
is
and
a
start
lifesaver.
mixing.
Especially when like I'm in front of the place I'm actually going.
Yeah.
So you don't look stupid trying over and over.
That would have looked crazy.
No, that was crazy. I don't know. I don't know.
It tries to hit the Prius.
I bet you it would make it.
I think it was gonna take the wildest angle.
Yeah, yeah.
You wear a tank top.
Independence, DSA.
Yeah, bro, it's fucking cold. I mean,
Dude changed to a tank top.
it was too hot.
Dude, I showered. And then
Wait,
got a whole
really?
new outfit.
I understand it, but a tank top? You probably put on deodorant before you left too, right?
Yeah.
Of course. It was too hot. It was too hot. And now it's gonna be cold because it's actually kind of windy.
And the sun's going down.
Yeah. Well, we're not gonna be here for too long anyways.
Dude got a tank top on.
Guns are out.
I went from wearing a shirt and a suit to fucking tank top like that.
Overforce limit 96.
Look, the people wanted it.
Colonial maintenance is what's
They've been asking for it.
Y'all asked for this?
Oh yeah.
costing.
Yes, like
South African too?
No, it's
Australia?
Australia.
Oh.
Australian rugby.
Boy, I've never touched a rugby ball in his life.
Not at all.
Never.
He's probably done a shoey though.
See? This is a person. He knows what he's doing. Let's count how many tank top comments he gets.
All right, we're at 1.
No, this counts as like
Okay.
3.
All right.
At
Yeah,
least
because I
3.
have to
Chat,
be back.
put 3 on the tally.
There's still. I have to. What do you call it? I have to be back for the CNN documentary that they're. It's gonna be at. Like I have like half an hour.
Half an hour?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I think we just go in.
Okay. All right.
How you doing, man?
Good, yourself?
Good, dude. That's not how's it going, man? We used to go to the same boxes.
Me and him, yeah.
Wait, really?
Did not know that he was at a podcast or anything. I was watching your stream. I was watching your stream and saw him.
Check us all.
It's incredible.
Oh, you didn't bring the fucking.
Oh, of course I did.
Oh, you did. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh, they put a colony there. Screw you! Oh my God!
Give me a sec, chat. We're starting to get
Just gonna finish those colonies. Gotta spread myself out with that.
One cocktail and get drunk.
All right, it's party time.
Email a better one from
No, it's great. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey chat, I'm Julio. I'm from Connecticut DSA. I just want to give you an assignment, okay? In Connecticut, we have a bunch of really awesome Democratic Socialists that are running for our state legislature right now. And I need you, if you're in Connecticut or around Connecticut, to go out and canvass for them for our primary date on August 11th. Okay? The names are Miriam Khan. She is the first ever Muslim woman and first ever Muslim socialist elected in Connecticut. She needs your help. August 11th. She's fighting against a very, very incredibly corrupt. He's under federal investigation for his corruption, incumbent in our state legislature, and having her in that seat would be absolutely huge for the working class and for our immigrant communities. I also need you to go out and canvass for Nick Gauthier out in Montville for our state legislature. And sorry, I'm blanking on the last one, but I will be back. I will be back to shout that out. Okay, yeah, you're from Connecticut too? Hey, let's go. But yeah, follow CTDSA on Instagram, all one word, and come out. We need you. We need you August 11th, so we need you as whenever you're available to come out and canvass for us. Can you do that for me, chat? Please, I'm counting on you. Connecticut is counting on you, the working class is counting on you.
Torrington, Danbury, Winstead, Bridgeport, get out there.
Oaxaca. Is that in Mexico?
Yeah. I'm getting a drink. Fuck it. Fuck it, why not?
We got a mic.
And so is...
We getting shots?
Shots? I don't know about that.
You thought this was a political stream?
Yeah.
Dang, they partying. Wow.
Oh no.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
No, I don't need it. I'm just gonna get a whiskey.
Keep it simple.
You want a whiskey sour?
You said you want a whiskey sour?
So why did you bring up a whiskey sour then? Yeah, I'm not gonna get
drink straight whiskey. Bob, what? I got this biscuits, lemonade kind of thing.
Why can't I hear that?
Is the internet good in here?
No complaints yet.
I can't see.
I don't have service.
Yeah, I don't have service in here. That's why I'm like.
I know.
Drinking like a 45-year-old, bro. Chad cannot let me live for shit. They even make fun of my drink.
Even liquor. That's sugar sauce. ASAP.
The Wisconsin beer.
Oh yeah, I heard about it.
You can't get it.
In Wisconsin, they got it illegal for them to
Wait, why? Why is it illegal?
It's good marketing.
It looks,
So
they don't want it to be
the way
legal.
that they brew it is like.
Some cocktail drinker. I think it was like the silver something. What's a tequila base?
Now they lean into it.
I'm not really a
That's how
beer
we got
guy.
our sales.
Mike, you ever have a spotted cow?
A long time ago.
Was it good?
I'm not really a beer guy.
It's pretty like standard lager.
I want a spotted cow and a whiskey.
But if you get spotted cows, very Wisconsin too.
Yeah, all right.
It's like it's equivalent to like Obama kissing a baby.
All right. Now I'm good.
Yeah, but
All right, Connecticut. Here are our SIOs. Miriam Khan, Nick Gauthier, Justin Farmer. All right? Miriam Khan up in Hartford, Bloomfield, Windsor. Hartford, Bloomfield, Windsor. Nick Gauthier. Miriam Khan. And Justin Farmer down in Hamden. Justin Farmer's my boy, okay? I was nervous. I blanked on his name. But you got to come out and turn out for all of them. Follow CT.DSA on Instagram. And come out, join CTDSA, please. We need you.
Yeah, they don't just have good peace out there. They got socialism too, which I didn't even know about.
It's the best. You know, Detroit might be up there too, though.
If you ever come back to Connecticut, mashed potato pizza.
Oh my God, yeah, no.
You're alone on this one.
No. Spotted
Well, I don't have
beer
a
is
color.
fine.
I was a skeptic.
Unpasteurized spotted beer, I'm chilling with.
I feel like I'm spreading misinformation now.
Yeah.
Fact check me.
But there's a limit. There's a limit to the madness.
No, I'm Dominican. I know what good food is. And I'm telling you, mashed potato pizza. Also, Dominicans, what's up?
I need to order my drink.
Yeah.
You're not wearing your hat, I made you, dog.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
You're like, oh, it's too hot in LA.
What?
Damn.
I didn't bring a hat. I just got a haircut.
Man, you can wear one of these any day. You know?
Yeah.
A beanie outside?
You just gotta sweat and suffer.
Nah, he would look crazy with a beanie right now.
Yeah. With a tank top and a beanie. Wow, you made it? You made it? I like it.
Yeah, for real.
Dope.
Yeah, we met.
Yeah, I heard your ass saying I'm joining a snark subreddit. That's what he said.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna
'Cause
do
I'm
it.
not wearing
He
a
didn't wear the
fucking
beanie. I'm
like-
gonna be a
he's like,
snarker from now
this
on.
socialism shit is over.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. Snarking.
No, I'll wear it when it gets cold.
Do we need anything else? I think that's it. It's just not helping. Yeah.
I'm sorry. We got you.
Oh, did you order for him?
I forgot to order.
You didn't order for me?
I forgot to order in general. What do you want?
I want a spotted. What is it? Spotted cow?
We don't have spotted cow.
Alright, then I just want to.
We're not very Wisconsin.
You're right. You gotta make your own choice.
We're not so
When I try to get an angle from the bar.
Okay, that's
Wait, they have whales in New Orleans? That's funny. That does not make sense at all. Okay, so we got Spain locked out, like this area, Texas. We got this thing, but it's not that big.
What's going on, brother? How you doing, man? I'm doing great.
50,
Oh yeah. I don't actually work here.
35.
My best friend already had a day. So.
You got like 4 months.
It's all good. I was looking at it, I was like, can I get one too?
Not colonizing that.
Fine.
We gotta get her over to finish.
Are these guys colonizing?
Oh, hell yeah. Wild turkey. Fine.
Subsidized colonization? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Only the finest.
I want them to colonize as much as they can.
Cheers.
I'll feed this to them.
Yeah, I did video for Chris Rapp, so I helped do like the, all the social media, the whole team of us. Chris is the man. Yeah, no, Chris is sick.
Quick context, chat.
Okay. Matsani, yeah.
I got you. Hold on, Hannah's texting me. Let's see. What's wrong with the stream?
5.8. Holy crap.
Okay, never mind. It's Ostonox, the legend, the man, the myth. So, chat, just for some context, everyone that's in this bar right now are people that worked on canvassing, organizing, putting things together. They're the heart and soul of the campaign's efforts. So this is more like a thank you event for some of the key folks. Just to give you context to what's going on right now. So we're just here showing our support.
Convert all this automatically instead of waiting.
And you know what? I couldn't help but I could not help but notice that the loudest audible cheers today was every mention of sewage solution, right? Like people are talking about healthcare policy, all these things people really care about, but that was the actual cheering loud.
Palladium.
Thank you. Trying to get chases.
Good problem. Palladium. 3 years till Havana is Palladium. That there.
Oh yeah.
This is yeah, we're showing the stream.
Sounds like a fun party.
I know when Fran went to go visit her son in LA, she brought gifts. Returning the favor when he comes to visit. This is the tie that Jeb Bush wore in the third debate where he lost to Donald Trump. No! Because he wears ties now, so.
No!
Wow.
Bro, this is like. Really?
Yeah.
This is crazy.
I couldn't think of a better home for it than you.
How did you get this?
I was looking up Karl Rove signed pictures for a friend of mine, and I happened to find the Jeb Bush autographed tie. Looked it up, it was real. It was like a real reseller. I was like, damn, well,
This is like
this.
Jeb Bush's tie that he wore on the debate that he lost.
The third debate that he got his ass kicked by Donald
Wait, was
Trump.
that the police cop? Or no?
That was a solo event.
Yeah.
This is the one where Jeb Bush was like, oh, my mom was a great woman, and Trump goes, well, she should have won that, which I think is an all-time burn.
Yeah. He used to be so much better.
Yeah. I mean, like, before his, he's senile, but for a while there, he was awful and also occasionally kind of like funny or whatever, right?
Yeah.
He had he's a bully. Americans love bullies. But those days are gone.
Yeah, we gotta write some burns for Francesca.
You gotta make her into a killer.
Yeah, she's so nice.
She's nice, you know?
Yeah.
When the cameras are off, she can be a sort of an assassin, but now we're a very positive campaign. So we gotta get the people speaking on behalf.
Yeah, Tom Tiffany's already talking about how, you brought a jihadist American Serve 9/11 guy on stage, all this stuff. So.
Yeah, it's a real class act. Anyway, what'd you have to tie? Thanks for visiting. Appreciate it.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
Next time you're in town, man.
Hell yeah.
I am told I was supposed to speak with you.
Okay.
That's all I know.
What does that mean?
I am chair of the electoral working group with the Milwaukee DSA.
Hell yeah.
And I was told to talk some shit with you.
Okay. What are we talking about? About the election, Wisconsin politics in general?
It's a great question. Should I?
Are you filming this for DSA?
I'm gonna film it for DSA.
Yeah.
I'm wearing that little guy. Yeah, we got.
Make some DSA content.
Exciting.
So yeah, you're a fan.
I'm a
Marvel
big
Totem.
fan. I'm a loyal soldier. I'm a loyal servant of the Han Dynasty. Okay.
Marine base, yeah.
Fundamental. Yeah. I also
Naval or maritime are one of the ship ideas.
And let me tell you, I feel it. I feel the revolutionary energy out here.
I need to have
It's
the
real.
reform amphibious specialization also.
I don't know.
This is a very
We've been fucked for a while.
I know.
It's time to get unfucked.
But I think there's a reason. I brought it up in the rally today.
It's a very
And the reason why they they chose Wisconsin as a spot, as a testing ground, as a laboratory for some of the worst stuff is because for the longest time I think Wisconsin was the beating heart of the
very
American
Marines
socialist movement.
focused.
So much of the socialization, like so many of the things that we take for granted in America, in terms of socialization, the first collective bargaining agreement was here. Like, it's a massive stage for this kind of activity.
We're not far from where labor started, where melee started.
Yeah, and I think that's the reason why ALEC is used this as its stomping ground. But
yeah,
people are pissed off, right?
I think it's time, and like it feels right now, especially an opportune time to change stuff because we're really standing. And you know, people talk a lot about Zoran, and you said it in the speech today. Like they say, it's New York City. New York City is the place where only this can happen. We can't do this in little purple states and stuff like that. But I don't believe that's the case. And further, like I think about what we could do by winning the primary here. Yeah. I mean, I think looking ahead to like AOC to 2028. Yeah. If we have DSA candidates only in New York City, that's one thing. But if we win, you know, here, we win in Michigan.
DSA governor is crazy. It's unheard of. It's historic. First Asian woman as governor, also historic. But I think it's even way more historic for it to be a Democratic socialist as a governor.
We're in a weird position because we've never done this.
Yeah.
It's really a unique thing.
But I think this is the time. I've never been as hands-on with elections as I have this time around this cycle, and part of the reason why I've been doing that is because I realized, like, Zoran aside, like Zoran is an anomaly that I would have probably, Zoran regardless of the broader field, I probably still would have participated in because I'm pretty close with NYC DSA, and also like a lot of good friends of mine were like, you got to talk to this guy, he's the real deal. But the reason why I decided like, oh, I got to go all around the country was because I recognize that there is real anger. There's real anger in the base for the Democrats, and not necessarily anger just at Trumpism and Republicans, but anger in the Democratic Party as well.
It's all that we hear. I mean, when we go out to the rural areas, you would think we would do poorly in the rural areas, but we actually do quite well, mostly because of the data center thing. And the centrist Democrats are actually the ones that are the most pro-data center, weirdly. We kind of have the Republicans positioning themselves anti-data center.
Yeah, but they're not. And they're lying.
At least they're what they say.
Yeah.
Because they know it's not popular. So we're in a really...
Yeah, because unlike centrist Democrats, they want to win. That's the problem. We want to win. Republicans want to win. Centrist Democrats don't mind if they lose, as long as they lose gracefully and they can still collect paychecks by positioning themselves as the anti-Republican Party next cycle. We have a vision. So in your experience, do you feel like having a vision in the affirmative, is it better overall? Does it make it a lot easier when you're knocking on doors?
I mean, it's basically what's made this campaign succeed. Like, the thing that's made this campaign succeed is it's a new thing. We saw it happen really early. Like, other candidates were kind of striking, like, trying to get their tone, like, figure out what their messaging was. We weren't. He said, this is what I represent, here it is, blah, 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 this is it. And everyone logged on to it. I mean, we have 6,000 volunteers.
Yeah, that's crazy.
6,000 is a lot. And it's a lot to manage, but no other campaign has done this.
Here's the thing. There's something unique about Francesca's campaign as well. There aren't a lot of national endorsements. So most of the other campaigns I work with, they got a Bernie nod, they got AOC sometimes in there. Like there are, of course, the Working Families Party, like all these other national organizations, the Justice Democrats, things like that.
We don't have enough heavy
Francesca is endorsed by me, Ilhan Omar.
Oh, there.
And I think that's it. At least for the time being.
There's some more, but like
no, like local orgs for sure. But I just mean like as a part of the national left movement, which has shown up in a lot of these races. This is pretty much a victory entirely in the hands of herself or campaign and the local DSAs here.
Yeah, it's like the level of ground game is insane. We were in Milwaukee DSA. We were knocking doors before the campaign had an official field organizer. So we were out there in February, and it just kind of shows you how fucking excited everyone was about this. So, like, we got out ahead of the ground game of the campaign. And yeah, of course, we would love the Nationals. We would like Bernie.
Maybe colonial range? I don't think we really need all that much in terms of military buffs. But I don't know. I'll do it. Just get the army tradition. Why not? Ian Groves. One's the best province. Does not matter.
Wisconsin that no one is thinking about. Get Manhattan Institute on this. Get Fox News on this. It's the drama between Milwaukee, Madison, and also all the other DSA chapters that are propping up now.
So here's the thing, right? So Milwaukee, we were giving
Generous donation.
Madison.
He's taking over. Madison, you hear this?
Madison does amazing work, and Madison is France home turf, and they should be doing it. Oh, okay, all right. And here they come. Here they come. All right. Tell them about how you're France home turf and you're knocking less doors than us.
Whoa!
Oh, is it not?
We're gonna see what the numbers look like tomorrow morning.
We will see what they look like.
Spain is colonizing Mexico.
Engagement, a little bit of criticism, a little bit of self-criticism.
But you know what?
They're gonna get attacked by Spartani. They're gonna get fucking raffle stopped by them.
It's squash. But watch yourself. Watch yourself, okay?
Let's go.
Well, what did we do last week? 30,000. I thought we squashed it.
Hey, it's a statewide race, boys. It's a statewide race.
And
You all gotta pull out the stops.
And it's really nice because we're arguing about how much we're winning.
Yeah.
Right. That's what we're fighting about.
Yeah. I think at this stage, like, the way I see it, first of all, it's never a done deal, right?
Never.
And you
Never.
also have to show up, and you have to show up with enough numbers that it's a message. You're sending a message to the rest of the country right now. Yeah, I love that. Mandate.
We really won over 50% of the primary vote. Like, we just want to cross that threshold.
So that's really good. But I also see it as, like, I was firing up the troops earlier today when we were door knocking. And the way I see it, like, every new voter that you convert right now is probably going to be a door knocker in the general.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, we need all of the forces we can get against Tom
Set
Tippett.
sail.
Not because he's a particularly strong candidate. He's a scumbag. He's a regular Republican. He's ass. But he's got a lot of money. And I think the powers that be will recognize the dangers of, from their perspective, of course, the dangers of, like, having a socialist governor in a swing state.
Yeah, I mean, it is going to set. I mean, like, the moment that he won that, they tried to run him back after he won the primary. You know, and they just tried to plot everything back.
But I don't think the Wisconsin Democratic Party is
These
going to
colonies that we can.
Yeah, I don't think they will. But
I think that we are kind of in alignment on.
Yeah.
Because we were the front runner. It's like.
Yeah.
Who else
No.
would it be?
It wasn't. And it also, what was interesting about it is it never really got nasty. I thought that was very interesting.
And Friends stayed positive the
Yeah.
time, and that's why.
Yeah, I mean, they did the whole thing, like, when she came on my stream, they were like, oh, that's a bridge too far.
They do that.
They always love doing that. They always love doing this.
There's still articles.
Finger wagging.
There's still articles getting published that go, and Francis Scott, who went on his song, who said we deserve 9/11.
Yeah. In parentheses,
They keep bringing it up all the time.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So so we're doing.
We also
a
need
lot of
to
amazing work.
start colonizing
Thank you
this
for
way.
the compliments. There's a couple things I want to plug that we're doing locally.
Here,
And all building
here
into
maybe.
this brand
Here,
organizing. One,
here.
we have an Ice Out
Here.
MSOE program.
Here.
We have a college in Milwaukee that has a building that they currently rent to ICE.
Here,
So like
here,
they lease it.
here,
I
here.
went to that school. It's Milwaukee School
Here.
of Engineering, and the dormitory that I lived
We're
in was
gonna
literally across
peel
the street
off
from a
these
building that
Spartanians
is
as much as we
leased to ICE
can.
by the school. So we've been working. The YDSA folks have been doing a lot of good stuff, a lot of good shit. Trying to get them to stop doing it because they don't have
And
to use
then
their building. They
colonize
can
up the
lease it.
West Coast.
Yeah, no,
So,
definitely. We have a campaign called Power of the People.
Um,
it is basically a
hopefully the
campaign to
Vinlanders
change the
are
current
colonizing
state
the
of
right
electrical grid in our
places.
city, which is run for profit by monopoly.
Yeah.
We can let them have
And
the
there's a
entrance to the
existing-
lakes region.
There's already a
Fine
pre-existing
with that.
old sewer socialist provision in the books that you guys are trying to use, right?
Yep. So all we need to get as much support as possible, get aldermen to pay attention, because we could have a public grid in Milwaukee. A lot of cities already do in Wisconsin, and it's cheaper.
How
it's more
are you going to
democratic.
be outdone by Tennessee?
Does Tennessee have public utilities?
Tennessee Valley Authority.
All right.
Yes, very famously.
That's
They're-
embarrassing.
Yeah.
I'm
How are
sorry,
you gonna be
Tennessee. We love Tennessee.
No, Tennessee's
yeah,
dope.
Tennessee's
I'm just
great.
saying,
Yeah,
like,
Tennessee,
come on, it's fucking
I
Wisconsin.
mean,
What are we
it's
doing?
Wisconsin, yeah.
Yeah. It's the home of the spotted cow.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, that's us. We're building our electoral machine. We're looking ahead to 2028 right now. Like, we really do believe that AOC 2028 could happen. I think it could be a really serious thing, and if we build the organizing here statewide with our Madison comrades, right? It's about
Anytime
all
you meet
of
a
us,
DSA
right?
electoral working group guy, they're immediately going to start talking to you about AOC 2028. That's a guarantee.
So
no
you
matter
don't,
where
so,
you go.
don't. So you're telling me you think it's a bad idea?
No, I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think it's a bad idea. I'm just
Exactly.
saying, like, it's the number one topic that they will bring up every time.
It's not the only thing, but it's the flashiest thing. It's easy to get people's attention.
Yeah.
Can we shout out some of our work we're doing in Madison?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You wanna-
We got our No Appetite. Oh yeah, sure. We got our No Appetite for Apartheid campaign. We're tracking businesses that sell Israeli products and boycotting them and providing alternatives. We're running a state assembly candidate,
They are
Juliana
annexing
Bennett,
these
for
guys.
76
That's
to
fine.
succeed Fran. We've got a robust community defense working group that's connecting neighbors for mutual aid and making sure that we're keeping ICE out of Madison. We've also got our robust Fran campaign that we're doing. We've got a really great labor contingent going on, and we're developing our chapter program that hopefully is going to help inform the statewide program for the Socialist Legislative Caucus. Thank you.
All right, we filmed it, right? We're good?
Yeah, and donate to Juliana Bennett for District 76. She's nationally endorsed by DSA and by Madison area DSA. Thank you.
What the fuck? Why is their capital right here? Why did they place their capital in a province that doesn't have their culture? Like,
Well, Ty, shout out my sister Riley and Alicia.
Funny.
Go tell your mom you love her. Join DSA. Knock on doors.
I can't believe you guys.
Make sure to eat today.
Would you sign the Power of the People petition by chance?
Yeah.
Yeah? All right.
What do you mean?
Yeah, let's do it. Hold on.
Okay, you gotta
Oh.
figure it out first.
Scotland is
Okay.
getting a colonial nation here.
He is signing our Power
Unfortunate.
of the
And they
People
are
petition
reformed.
campaign to
Wow.
get rid of green energies and replace
How's
them
the
with
Reformation looking?
utility.
Eastern Orthodox is surviving in Serbia.
The idea you can sign it.
The Ottomans have a little
Thank
piece
you,
of
Hannah, for
Croatia.
keeping me
That's
honest with the audio. I see your text.
funny.
Do I need it? I don't have.
Scotland is going to form Great Britain.
Yeah, don't dox yourself. You're fine.
Spain big. Ottomans big. Poland big. Muscovy big. Denmark big.
The communications officer for Milwaukee DSA.
They
We
still
have
have
a
Sweden?
podcast
Yeah, they
called
still
Green
have
City
Sweden. They're going to
Social.
form the Kalmar
We've
Union.
interviewed Amy Goodman. We've interviewed Adam Johnson. You should check it out. It's called Cream City Social.
Boom.
All right, sick. Thank you so much.
3 minutes.
All right. Oh, we gotta go after. Oh shit. Okay.
West Africa, see them so I can colonize over there. Oh, there's no Europeans there.
Yeah, for sure.
That's amazing. That's very good for
We
me.
just chatted it.
Yeah, no, I know,
Good
bro.
call going back to the cutoff, I think.
Yeah, it was too hot.
It had to happen.
It was too hot. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Can you shout out my sister, Tina? What's up? Shout out Tina. There you go. Yeah. Wait, why are you asking me like that? Why would? Oh. Same.
Administrative reform might be a good idea,
I love it.
but I think this is the better one. For now, at least. We're a bit behind in admin tech. Turn that off.
That's good. Nice shirt. Yo, let's do it. I've been waiting for you to come to Milwaukee. Bro, don't take just a photo of me. Flip it more to you. Thank you, man.
They're not a.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. No, it's fucking beautiful. I'll be back. Don't worry. We're gonna have to hit you up.
Guys are an admiralty. Yeah.
No.
Wait, we marry them.
Sure.
Yeah. This is in you down here. They're running on Free Palestine.
Oh, I've seen
Medicare for all.
I've seen your signs around.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome.
In a Hong dense neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's cool.
That's what I got, yeah. I'm primarying Gwen Moore, so I don't get she's an incumbent, so I don't get the support.
Okay, so I need to embrace Elysianism very soon, so I can start moving down this path. Go around Africa, across the Irenic.
Yeah, she says there's no genocide.
And all, you know, just start moving into that section of the mission tree much faster.
Yeah, thanks for coming out and like bringing in this crowd.
I'm not gonna pass life.
They're PSA too, but I'm like too old for this crowd. A little bit. Single parent. I got some things in common with Fran, but yeah, all right.
I'm the same age. What are you talking about?
Oh, I have to vassalize them.
How old are you?
Shoot.
27.
Yeah, I'm 43.
We're close enough. We're close enough.
Yeah. Anyways, if I can send you this video at some point, friend, I actually emailed your business.
Take part in the games.
Yeah. Thanks.
Alright.
So I'm a big fan of this stream. I've been watching a few years now.
Hell yeah.
Algonquin, yeah.
I actually got my stream and she's
Colonial Range, we'll do that, yeah.
I hear that a lot nowadays. It's crazy.
These guys are, yeah, spreading into Algonquin.
every day.
And that's good.
Yeah, I just called her before.
Good for
She's
them.
at like a, like a house party somewhere else, but
damn.
Yeah, I mean,
They have a claim on that.
Yeah,
They didn't
I guess
take
so.
it.
Yeah, she's retired now. She said it's a lot of
That's
it's a
dope.
lot of lunches, it's a lot of dinners. But I don't know. She's a huge fan. If I FaceTime her, would you want to say hi? Is that
Sure,
okay?
sure.
All right, give me a second.
Let's do it. But she's at a party. She's gonna be like, "Don't call me right now,
I just
son."
called her before to
She's
make
gonna be
sure
like,
it's
"I'm having
okay.
fun."
She said if I see a FaceTime come through, I'll answer it. But
Oh, we got gold in this province. Nice.
Hi.
gotta answer.
Oh.
I think still. All right, there she is.
Hi. I heard you were at a party. I heard you were too cool to come to our party because you were going to your own party.
Yeah, I'll switch it back to phone so maybe we can hear.
Not gonna do that yet.
But anyway.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, thanks so much.
Of course, nice to meet you.
man.
Yeah. We can go out there. It's fine. Mike. Alright, we gotta go. Because we got the documentary's gonna be live soon. Yeah, let's do it.
Hang tight, chat. I do apologize for the 2 death moments.
Do these guys not have a
because I'm getting bumped.
colonial? They have decentralization ideas, so they're probably gonna develop like fucking crazy.
Watch the CNN doc.
Yes. Yeah, we figured out the audio.
Holy!
Hi.
She just wants to say peace.
How much did they develop that already? 4 times?
Thank you for watching.
I watch you every day.
7 times.
Thank you.
Alright.
Alright.
9 times. Yeah, I need to get that and develop myself. Otherwise, they're just gonna.
Nice to meet you guys. Yeah. What?
Just gonna snowball, not be someone that I can take with this, taming the north. No.
Out through here? Okay. All right. Bye, guys. I'll be around. Thank you. We have to go through the front anyway.
They're at war?
The car is in the front.
Ooh.
Wait, did you tell Simon?
You know,
I told him, but yeah.
Eastern Mediterranean. I'm just gonna do
We're gonna
it.
switch back to the shotgun. And
I don't know. I don't think the Venetians are gonna join. And Asia just declare war on Rhodes.
Nice to meet you as well. Thank you for. Yeah, we gotta go watch the CNN documentary about the insurgent left. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the one where James Carville was saying he's gonna quit the party now because it's the Hassan Piker party. That's what he said. Yeah, yeah. He hasn't won an election since 1999. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah.
Could be a specialization.
We'll see. Probably definitely before the general. So I'll be back. For sure. We'll have Renee. Make sure we link up. Alright, absolutely.
Oh, that's really horrible audio.
Quick.
Not gonna change supply line targets.
Thank you. That's a 6
What's the province with the gold? Hey, goods.
Shank was that chat.
Is there? Did I not complete that mission yet? Yeah, I did. Why is...
Yeah. Hannah, how is this now?
That's weird. I don't know why that's not... Why that... Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it.
Oh yeah, we're good. It's so funny. You guys didn't have to wrangle us.
No, it's just when you get mom.
Yeah, it's all
Sorry
good.
about that.
All right. I'll be back.
Workshop.
Enjoy Milwaukee.
All right.
This is actually, we live like 2 blocks away. Welcome to our neighborhood.
It's fucking dope.
Yeah, man. Come back sometime.
I will.
Okay, so now I get Constantina Palaiologos,
You got that
Lady of Elysium. Gonna load her up on a boat. And,
Well, what is Simon doing?
Astral Transport, and we're going. Let me see if I can get fleet basing rights from these guys. So.
All right, chat. Thank you for bearing with us as I transitioned the audio there. I know audio transitions can be dank. Thank you for your patience.
All right, we are. Chat, we're on our way back. Dankies, and the focus is broken.
Focus fixed.
You like that bar, huh?
Yes.
It was nice.
So they have Cyprus, the Knights, and Constance.
Bro, you were having a hard time leaving the bar.
Leaving Cyprus and the
You're
Knights.
like, we're
Fuck
going
yeah.
back. We're gonna be late. And you're like, I'm
I might take Cyprus first.
Well, I actually I only got there 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
That's my kind of place.
Very Wisconsin.
That's like a.
Oops.
That's like a
That was a bad idea.
DSA bar. It seems.
Well, there's certainly 100% DSA tonight.
No,
Modifier, yeah.
I don't go there, but
Yeah.
but I would assume.
DSA bar has
Mike is getting to see parts of Milwaukee he has probably never
Yes.
He's never been.
The whitest part?
Yes. We went, when the neighborhood we went to, there was only one black lady that was in one house. That was it. Like, it was the whitest neighborhood. And some Latinos, too.
Yeah, it makes you feel at home. It's just like being in Brooklyn. Just a bunch of DSA people.
Yeah. Well, there were literally like Philly DSA people. So that's the thing, like Philly DSA, NYC DSA, they're all over these races right now. So they're like flying in right now to do some last minute door knocking, stuff like that.
Yeah.
They're all over the canvas, the phone banks too.
Ecladius
But
in that bitch.
It works in tandem, because like I know Detroit DSA was a part of some of these other campaigns too, like that I've been worked on. It's the same with myself. Like I live in LA, but I'm all over the place.
Yeah.
Renegotiate Evergreen.
No, there's nothing like it.
Metal Varangians on Malta.
Yeah, well, it's kind of tough when you have like when you're trying to mobilize people around, I don't know, tax breaks for small businesses. You're not gonna get a lot of 19-year-olds to be like, hey, would you like to vote for my candidate who's gonna do reasonable deregulation as opposed to the really bad version of it that Republicans do? Most people would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's beautiful.
I know, but even before 10 years ago, like, the left hadn't figured out how to do that.
Perseus.
There just wasn't any self-identification. There wasn't a movement. There wasn't excitement in general. It took a lot of people think this came out of nowhere. This has been like I've been doing this for 13 years.
But I think you came up in this. Like I think you were a little older. There was no equivalent of DSA where it comes to the social aspect.
Yeah, no, it was
Macedonia, Athens.
You do it through what? Like basically the groups or the Democratic Party, and that's just hopeless.
Yeah, because those are NGOs. They're not like they require big donors. Big donors then also will move very differently.
Yes.
Like DSA will never disavow me. You know what I mean? Unless I don't know, became like a psycho or something.
Well, that's an interesting part of their game. Like, what could you do to get disavow you?
Well, it's Big Tent. So how are they gonna? You know, I could move from different ideological.
Pressure, though. I remember at the beginning. I remember even after AOC won her primary in 2018.
How many troops does Ottomans have? 157.
Some kind of
Oh yeah, but that's elected. That's
ally?
Yeah, I'm talking about
like
also ideologically.
Lithuania.
You know, I'm caucus agnostic, but I work with everything.
What's your caucus?
What the fuck? Why does
I have no
Poland
idea.
have
I don't think I
Caucasian?
would be in a caucus. I also say it's
That
like choosing between your children. Now people are saying, where's the suit? This is crazy. You guys are fucking insane, dude.
No, suit to a tank top is crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this.
You could have did a t-shirt. A tank top?
I had to go all the way, man.
The chat's gonna go against you, bro. You can't.
Against me?
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh my god, Haley internal leaked? Haley internal leaked?
What? Really?
Allegedly, Haley sent his pollsters called her up and told her there's no path to victory. There's obviously a mole in the campaign because I heard an hour ago that a pollster called her and she's down by 14 points. Is this raps for the Haley Stephen campaign ahead of Tuesday?
Here. On an island.
Has now been triple confirmed by staffers close to the campaign. I mean, that's not surprising. It's just, if an internal's showing 14, I might be right. Remember, I told you two things. I said 60 and I said plus 20. But the people that I've talked to, on the ground, like, you know, their estimates are far more conservative than mine.
So we now can do Back to the Motherland as soon as we siege down.
Oh, it is.
The
you blind us
capital of the Ottomans, Constant. Standard. All it.
Okay.
They felt that, you know, it was the job of Iranians to like do that for themselves and not some other power to come in and do that for them.
So a sense of nationalism above all else.
Yes,
and while we're looking at the screen, Dom, I come to you for your thoughts. You are an independent. You're somewhere in the middle sometimes. How do you see the rise of socialism?
Yeah, listen, this is a shocking statistic. I think that...
And this moment in time that is really difficult, nobody talked about this being easy at all, and all the ways in which Iranians were coming together to stand by each other.
I'm going to play something that the Interior Secretary Doug Burgum told me about the reflecting pool. Let's watch.
It
We
didn't
can
peel off.
do the exarch.
There was vandalism. There was box cutters. There have been 7 arrests. There was people literally trying to destroy.
These guys playing a little bit
You're
tall. Yeah, they're a
100%
little bit tall.
sure that what happened with the liner was vandalism. You can prove it.
Oh yeah, absolutely can. And as we drain
We
it,
could
we
just
get all the
say
photographs.
roads.
As you well know, the U.S. Attorney here in D.C., Janine Pirro, says that vandalism did not damage the pool, but it was a hasty and botched contract renovation that did. They dropped their case, a criminal case that they had against a former Olympian, David Hearn. Given what he's gone through, should he be eligible for money from the Anti-Weaponization Fund?
Well, that'd be up to the board. I mean, if,
Well, what
if
do you
this thing
think?
is formed, remember, that's up to. I don't make the decision.
We get
It's up to
Athens
them.
through
Peter's structure. They got
simply,
$1.2 million.
So
and he
you
was
have an
trying to
opinion on
undermine
that?
President Trump's election campaign.
You have an opinion that
The
he
guy who
shouldn't have
said
gotten
that,
it. What about David Hearn?
Well, that'll be up to the board. And I don't know all the facts. This story just broke. I don't know all the facts. Why they did, why the Justice Department dropped the case, why the Department of Interior said that there was something there. I'd have to go look at all that. We'd have to look. What I do know is President Trump is focused on making America great and focused on making Washington beautiful again. And he's been focused on that. We'll have to get to the facts.
Mr. Chair,
I just don't know.
they were one of the facts now, and this is based on what the president's own.
We need to build some galleys.
I know you know well. She used to be on Fox. Said in a court document, the ramifications of it was that they were trying to send a man who was innocent to jail based on lies about vandalism. He was accused of crimes that he did not commit.
Ottomans,
As chair of the Judiciary
Scotland.
Committee,
That should give us some solid.
If those are the facts, of course, but I don't know that those are the facts.
My opening
means of,
statement tonight. All right, get ready to scream. Are you kidding me? At your screens?
Creating allies
Because the DOJ just
in the
admitted to indicting a man with a felony
old
before he
world.
even had the full story. The administration, it was so adamant.
I don't think
that
Portugal
vandals
is
were
strong enough
sabotaging
to
the
help
green
us.
reflecting pool at the Lincoln Memorial. That they were behind the sheets of liner peeling off the bottom. Knife
36.
flashes stretching hundreds of feet to hundreds of yards, depending on the day.
158.
Prosecutors even indicted a 3-time
Dang.
Olympian over it.
Poland is
Return.
not
But
doing too
today,
hot.
They dropped the case. And why?
Oh, it's because they have
This is
Ayla
straight from
Izmir
DOJ's own
as a
court filing.
guy.
The damage was the result of a botched installation and not vandalism, as initially represented by the Department of the Interior. Really, Captain Obvious? Even after saying all of this?
Somebody went in with a knife and cut it. They cut it up good. I think 290, 300-foot slit.
Dirt trade.
Right through it. Probably a box cutter or a knife of some kind. At the right time, you'll see it. You'll see it in court.
Oh,
damaged
we
this
can't
pool.
do it with
Well,
Spain.
when I file a charge, I'll be happy to show you a picture. All right?
Deranged individuals, many of them longtime donors to the Democrat Party, to Barack Obama, to Act Blue, that have been vandalizing and desecrating our federal monument.
It didn't peel off. There was vandalism. There was box cutters.
And you're 100% sure that what happened with the liner was vandalism. You can prove it.
Oh yeah, absolutely can.
Except they couldn't. That was Doug Burgum at the end, the head of the Interior Department. And that was the same department the DOJ is now throwing under the bus in their own filing. DOI provided less than fulsome
Completed back to the motherland. So we can do that after
DOI been forthcoming
eating them in a
information
war.
Clearly in its possession, the government would not have sought a grand jury indictment.
Taking that through the
We
siege
all
of it.
covered how it was peeling. And a box
I'm gonna
cutter
do
is
that.
this size. And the
Yeah,
depth of the
I think that's better than racing a Latinas because we're strong enough. We I cheated, you know, so I have the income to be able to do that
says
stuff.
It was stonewalled by the Interior Department. That may be so. That doesn't change the fact that you went to a grand jury prematurely. Not like you had to act at warp speed because the limitations statute was getting ready to run out. You know that saying, the prosecutor could indict a ham sandwich? Well, right or wrong, that illustrated just how much credibility they had with the grand jury. Because if the government said they did something, I've got to believe they got the goods to back it up. And remember,
Can I get a charter company off these guys?
Probable cause, as in, I have enough evidence to show that this is the person who probably caused
These guys, maybe?
They didn't even have that. And a felony.
All off? I don't know.
Now, I keep saying this because as a former prosecutor, maybe I take this personally.
Congo.
But when this kind of thing happens, it erodes faith in everything the DOJ says. And not just the famous cases, but the ones that fight for everyday people whose names you will never hear.
Scary France.
Word to mean
Maybe I can ally
something.
France.
It's why 2 Republican senators had not been buying Todd Blanche's word that the anti-weaponization fund is actually dead. And why they forced his Attorney General confirmation vote.
France is allied to
We're
Scotland.
learning tonight the Judiciary Committee has scheduled a possible vote on Blanche for next Tuesday.
That's not very
But today, the president didn't exactly shut the door on that fund.
Do you agree with the acting attorney general that the anti-weaponization fund is dead, and why not just put that in
Well, it
writing?
is dead, but, you know, I wish it weren't, to be honest with you.
And if you needed another reason to wonder whether this fund is really dead, just look to a separate court filing today. This one from the president's own lawyers. They're appealing the judge's ruling that voided the settlement, that created the fund, and found Trump's IRS lawsuit was brought to manipulate the judicial process. And based on what happened today, they're not making it any easier.
Let's go to this, see if we can get, the sale. I want to get through this as soon as possible. Trading Empire. Colony development when edict is active. That's pretty good. I'll get another colonist real quick. You know. Explore South Atlantic. I want to try and get.
No, it's not. It's not. So I can switch between. All right, we're good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Wait. No, you don't need all that. You just need no.
Is that Scotland or Spain?
Lab auxiliary. We have an auxiliary. That. Yeah. One
I
auxiliary.
might want to take
And
Greenland.
And then
Just because.
And then I use the road unify to switch between if I feel the need to do so. If we can't do the noise. What?
Nah.
Okay, just sit right here.
I mean, it's not a
All
bad
right,
idea to
everybody.
get.
First of all,
get this
we're
for
back.
the colonial
Number
range
one.
this way into the North
Apologies
Sea.
for not having
I just
a
don't
jacket.
know if it's particularly
Okay.
useful,
Yes, I'm gonna put the jacket on.
and it
as
might be a
well.
waste of a colonist. But I don't know. I got an extra colonist for by pressing a button.
Okay, so number one. We are. Guys, you haven't given David proper audio monitors? No, he was doing everything the long way. He likes to complicate things for some reason. I don't know why. But it's fine. We're good. Look. Number one. I'll put the suit back on.
Oh,
okay.
we need to lower the
Number two.
Emperor.
Who has the link for CNN Live? Number 3. We're gonna order Culver's. Okay. We have to do it. We have to do it. And number 4, I'm gonna turn off the noise gate on this bad boy, and then we're gonna see if we can.
They have an
actually-
event?
Like, we're
Yeah.
gonna see how
event.
it works. And then crank up the gain. Okay.
It'll drop.
Can you
It'll drop.
Speak?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Missile.
Let's just see if it.
Not even pressing.
I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, X, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z.
What do we think? Is that good? Is that good enough? Is that not good enough? Oh, word. All right. Bro, what? No, we're not watching CNN live. What's the live CNN link? Live News Now one. The pirate link. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay. It's supposed to be it's supposed to start at 8 p.m. Eastern, which is literally in 7 minutes. This is we've been waiting for this. You're stoked on this. I don't know why you're so stoked on this.
Because I'm a design so I guess you're going to layers. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I gotta think about
Audio compressor still, audio buzz still, for some reason. Okay. Is it good now, or is it still buzzing?
Why do they have
The
oh, they have
cord is
80.
touching.
Not. I thought that was.
Yeah, definitely the surge protector.
Um.
Or it could just need to be unplugged and put it back in.
It's still buzzing?
I'm gonna check out my stream.
Better, but buzzing still. Who?
Quick dankness.
Okay. Okay.
That must.
All right. What about now? Is it still buzzing, chat? No. There's no
Communism!
change. It's way worse now.
Communism!
Fuck it, then let's do lavs.
Trust me, I'm a
You
lot
can like
worse.
the lav too? Does he have one? Oh, you got one already?
There's worse things than
Okay, I'm
communism.
just gonna swap to the lavs then.
Trust
Fuck
me.
this.
Things much worse than communism. Oh, I'm popping up on people's TVs a lot. Fascinating. Oh, I have 5 viewers right now. Oh, what's up, y'all? Yeah.
Oh. Got it. Yeah, it's working now. Yeah, it is the mage well. Okay.
How's that sound, chat?
That's fine.
No.
Chat, what are we thinking? Does it sound good?
2 hours, 26 minutes for
Real voice? Hold it
38
back.
years. Further,
okay?
I don't think that.
Does it sound too loud?
But it's my inside voice anyway.
Okay, hold on.
I need to really focus on getting.
Wait, why isn't this working?
You're going the wrong way.
No. Hello? No, it's not working in either direction. None of the. That's so
Focus
weird.
on getting monarch points for.
Wait, what about now? What does blue do instead of green?
Monarch points for developing.
What about the other one?
I said my mic sounds okay.
No.
Why can't I change the gain? I don't understand. It's very strange.
More accepted cultures.
You're still
Could have taken Yamasi, but I don't think that's really too. It's all low development. Citrus.
Your lav sounds bad, busted. Your lav sounds busted.
I'm actually gonna convert these. Culture.
Yeah, it's working now. Oh, it's crashed. Yeah, it is the mage well. Okay. I just know Pat's doing this to mess with audio listeners. That's crazy.
I'll convert some of that.
Pat being behind this is hilarious.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Not too.
One.
They accept Lacono? That's cool.
Test, 1,
Scott,
2.
Cordy should get a replacement tomorrow.
Test, 1, 2.
Is that the one?
It's a new one. Backup lofts.
We got more lobs, chat. It's fine. What about now? Is it good now?
Test, 1, 2.
Crackling?
Still crackling?
Crackling still. That's a negative.
All
Did you
right.
change the aux cord?
Yeah. Oh, we were using XLR. But I probably have.
Offer X circuit.
I wonder if the
Just offer
crackling-
people
you
X
think
circuit.
This is the pass-through, Magewell pass-through.
Can I offer these guys X circuit?
Maybe? Here, let's just place
Yes, yes I can.
Let's just put it
Awesome.
on. Let's just put it on the XLR like we were doing initially. And then let's try that.
Let's do it. Why not?
Let's not mix these up.
Yours seems worse than the others.
Let's see if we can do it.
It's not the tie flip.
Oh, Alliance. Offer X circuit. We can do it.
Try this one.
No, yours is
That's
fine.
awesome.
It's mismatched sample rate in Windows. Mic doesn't match the desktop sound. OBS.
Oh, they need to be vassalized.
Tie bar's interfering. No, it's not. That's crazy. That's not how this works. Oh shit! It's starting. It's starting.
One person who has become a central figure in this debate is the streamer and far-left activist Hassan Piker. You might have recalled over the past few months as he has been joining candidates on the campaign trail, including El Sayed in Michigan.
What the fuck? Why does this keep breaking? Do we have a different link? Do we have a different link, chat?
Democratic Party supporter. He did not endorse Kamala Harris because of her policies.
Oh my God! Everything is falling apart. I hate this so much. I'm gonna kill myself.
We need all of these galleys. Galleys
CNN
will.
stream's not working. This
candidate is
really.
I don't think I will have to make that calculation at all because there is 0% chance that whoever the elected Democrat is that wins the primary will be pro-Israel in any way, shape, or form. You'll see.
And so, as you heard there, Brian, there's a lot of confidence on the part of Democratic Socialists and the far left flank of the party right now. Of course, they've had a very successful summer in primaries, like here in New York City. But of course, a big test comes on Tuesday in Michigan.
They accept an alliance.
And be sure to tune in a new hour of the whole story
Distance
with Anderson
between borders.
Cooper airs next on CNN and
Partially.
on the CNN app.
Not the same
And
religious
before we
group
go,
as well.
we want to say a special thank you to our
Maybe I'll-
director, Steve.
Oh, that was just a
Feinberg,
promo.
who
Okay, good.
is
We didn't
hanging
miss
up
it.
his
Denmark.
headset and retiring after 44 years at CNN. Surprise and congratulations, sir. Everybody here
Fix,
will
don't touch the
certainly
thing.
miss you.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining me tonight. I'm Brian Abel. Remember, you are in the U.S. You can now stream CNN whenever you want on the CNN app.
At
Visit
157, they have
CNN.com/watch for
All
more.
right. What do y'all
and we
want
will see
from
you
Culver's? Do
next
you want
week.
anything? Culver's is the okay. So while we
Yeah,
wait,
I don't
for
know
this-
why the
Okay,
audience
we're
haven't
fixed. We're good.
completely. Well, they're warned
Culver's
by
is
them.
the premier,
Actually, quite a bit.
like Midwest, the premier Midwestern like Butterburger,
I
right?
used to get a Butterburger and then a concrete mixer, the custard. That's what you would probably.
Whoa. All right.
Yeah.
Can I have that exact same thing?
Influence Nation.
But you can add things.
No,
to it.
David, you're getting nothing for the audio mix-up.
But I did ultimately fix it.
Yeah, no, you're getting nothing. No, I'm just kidding. Butterburger.
Butterburger, but I do the concrete mixer too.
Yeah, Butterburger double. I think everyone should just order. I already put my order in. Here, I'll
Diplo
put
rep
concrete
guys,
mixer
see if
in
that'll
here.
help.
You can get like different toppings in it though.
Can I get your
like
lap?
multiple. Oh, here you go.
Oh, you do two mixes.
Yeah, I usually do 3 though. It's just extra.
God damn.
Okay, just order. And don't show the camera. Get some onion rings? Sure. Butterburger is.
I really just need somebody to distract
I got
them.
cheese curds. I already ordered some.
did?
Yeah. I got cheese curds, chicken tenders. I got everything. I just.
I think I'm just gonna do.
It started.
I'm a
Curry
firm
favors with
believer
them.
that politicians need to earn your vote. I think the Democrats have an attitude sometimes that because of lesser evil voting and harm reduction,
from the DNC,
they feel like they're entitled to the vote of the
And they're at
average
war with
citizen.
someone, this might be the time to do it.
Thank you.
Might be the time to strike.
Here
from
you
the
go.
DNC.
What's going on? I'm not committed to the Democratic Party.
Ayelet
That doesn't mean I'm going to vote for the
Izmir
Republicans,
will
obviously. That, like,
join
terrifies
Morocco
people.
to Lemkin.
Hi. Hassan, nice to meet you.
You're going to go
Not
live
painful.
as soon as you get up there.
Yes.
Piker had been invited to the convention as part of
560,000
Creations
versus
for Kamala.
This backdrop is
283.
pass, right? But that backdrop, this is fire.
An attempt by the DNC to bring streamers and influencers into the Democratic tent. But Piker had other ideas.
Free Palestine!
Like the protesters gathering outside the convention's gates, and like even some of the delegates on the convention.
Okay, we need to wait a little bit
We
before we declare war.
You. When you call for a ceasefire and an arms embargo, you will be greeted with the most applause.
Piker was threatening not to vote for the Democratic nominee for president.
Thank you. When are you endorsing this ticket? I mean, when I see some momentum on Gaza.
David Hogg, a survivor of the Parkland shooting and co-founder of March for Our Lives.
David Hogg was in Chicago too, and while he'd gone on TV backing Harris...
Why do young voters like Kamala Harris?
Ultimately, I think it's that they're excited for somebody new.
He warned the party needed to change its approach to the war in Gaza.
I'm not a foreign policy expert, but I don't think you need to be one to know that what we're doing hasn't been working. I don't want to see this horrific violence continue anywhere.
I'm gonna take some
Division deal
at the DNC.
The Democrats are in charge right now. They're the power. They're the party in power. They are funding and facilitating, aiding and abetting Israel's genocidal campaign in Gaza.
The issues that Piker and Hogg were talking about back in Chicago have come to play a defining role in the fight for the future of the Democratic Party.
This is pretty good so far. Okay, Donnie cook.
Hogg and Piker are now part of an insurgency.
Hogg has pledged to spend millions funding primary challenges to what he calls asleep at the wheel Democrats.
Hassan Piker, who, to quote Politico, is driving a wedge in the Democratic Party.
An insurgency against centrist Democrats. One that is challenging party norms.
These races do seem representative.
Yep, St. Helena on the take. Yeah.
Struggle the party is going through right now.
Is that Spain or Portugal? There's not Spain or Scotland down there. Shit.
An insurgency that hopes to spark a revolution in the Democratic Party.
Well, I mean, I did rip a shit. Let's be real. Shout out Big Z.
It's no King's weekend. Tens of thousands of people, young and old, have descended on Midtown Manhattan.
Where do we think the front of this actually is?
Honestly, I don't believe in the Democrat Party at all. I think they're all feckless losers.
The Iran war has been raging for months, and while everyone here is protesting President Trump, many are also frustrated with the Democratic Party.
This is big because, like, Donnie is basically trying
because
to,
of
like,
its donor base,
educate the fucking
keeps trying
boomers
to
that watch
push
CNN
its
that,
base
like,
towards
what's
the
actually
center,
going on.
And nobody wants
You
to
know
be
what I
in the
mean?
center right now.
Cynthia
refuse to
Nixon,
see
who
this
played
stuff
Miranda
completely.
in Sex and the City, ran for governor of New York as a
Militarism.
progressive in 2018.
I've always identified as a Miranda.
Yeah, I've known him for years.
What has, do you think, changed?
I was a
I might
day
wanna
one
do
fan
a
of his at
military
CNN. I
idea
watched
on
his
that,
career.
actually.
I think not enough has changed
Quality
within the
or
Democratic
quantity,
Party.
and then
And I think the Democratic Party is a slow,
dump them
lumbering
into the,
giant, very slow
Look,
to wake up.
Let's just say this documentary was probably very hard to push at CNN. Like, very hard to get out at
The
CNN.
election of Zoran Mamdani
Weapon
to Democratic
quality
Socialist,
ideas,
which is
maybe.
a dirty word for a lot
General
of people.
staff.
We've got more and more people like
Tactical.
him running across the country.
A At the heart of the insurgency is the DSA, the Democratic Socialists of America.
Yeah.
The DSA is the largest socialist political organization in the country.
There's a Hassan
and
Abi
it's
head.
working to pull the Democratic Party
He's
to
in
the left.
he's in Detroit. Tall guy.
Today they are holding
No
forth
expansion. We need
in
expansion.
support of their
For
movement.
the extra columns. Just because it's OP. I might go looking beyond.
It's all of us together.
Yeah, I'm going looking beyond.
The work that you did to elect Zoran as mayor will
Exploration.
not only impact
We have
this
two
city,
Diplo
it is
idea sets,
reverberating all
and we're
over
starting
the
our
world.
admin idea set.
He's right.
You're a democratic socialist. I am. You've
Uh,
never run for office before.
Yeah, we're starting our
Lisa
admin idea
Avila
set.
Chevalier is one of the
That's my
candidates
girl.
running for DSA in New York.
That's perfect.
Folks need to be able to see themselves in the Democratic Party again. I, like them, have felt abandoned by the establishment. Instead of sending all our money onto these foreign wars, we need folks who are willing to reinvest that money
base
into our
ideas.
communities, into our babies, making sure that we have universal childcare, free public education from cradle to college.
Hassan Piker has become a regular fixture at rallies.
That's
for
Chris Rapp, the
DSA
guy I was
and
telling you
other
about earlier.
left-wing candidates,
In Philly, he
many
won.
of whom are seeking to unseat Democratic incumbents.
Make some noise for Hassan Piker! I have never seen a crop of talent as bold and as brave as the New York City DSA slate. People are demanding a different politics, something not beholden to corporate or pro-Israel or imperialist interests.
Michigan Senate candidate Abdul El Sayed plans to rally with far-left anti-Israel streamer Hassan Piker.
This is about being able to bring people back
Should I do
into
this or should I do Hellenism? I think
As
Hellenism.
Piker's influence has grown, so
because
too
I
has
need the-
scrutiny of his
I don't know
political
what he
positions.
From New York Times. That's the guy who was covering me in real
America
time when I
deserved
got
9/11, dude.
kicked out.
I'm
for
saying
the
is
DNC.
Palestinians have a right to
What are the bonuses
dignity,
I
a right
get?
to emancipation, a right to live free lives, free from this occupation. Doesn't matter.
Now it's a
Doesn't
clip
matter
show.
if rapes happen on October 7. Like, that doesn't change the dynamic for me even this much.
Some view
Expansion.
Piker and the wider DSA and left-wing movement as dangerous.
Hassan Piker, one of the most outspoken, toxic, anti-Semitic
My baldest
influencers
op,
in the
Jonathan!
world.
The DSA is an insane
He's my baldest op. I got a lot of bald ops.
Baldest
Is
op.
literally rat poison anywhere outside of the most deep blue places in America.
Yeah.
Those people call themselves Democrats. Call yourself Democratic Socialist.
I mean, I think a lot of them do, right?
Good. But don't call yourself Democrat.
Others see the campaign as a reckoning for a party out of step with its voters.
There's the debate about what voters want and what makes a candidate electable. The battle for the future of the Democratic Party is not going to play out like it used to.
So I'm hitting the campaign trail. Talking to candidates
Let's go knock some doors and let's win.
and those working behind the scenes, following the fight for the future of the Democratic Party.
What do we do? What do we do?
Don't say fuck these pod libs, bro. They probably defended me. Okay, calm down. You guys are so silly. Okay, dude, this is aura. This is fucking aura. So far, this has been fire. I love it.
I thought you said that was
personally.
it? Oh,
No.
commercial break.
It's just a commercial break. No, so I don't know how long it is. It's probably like 20 minutes.
I was like,
it's
what
not
the
gonna be. It's not gonna be like an hour. It's probably gonna be only like 20 minutes, unfortunately. But like, the thing is, no, dude, you think it'll be an hour? I mean, we'll see. I just asked Donnie how long it is, but hold on.
Kind of running out of places to colonize, so I might just colonize.
It's working now.
Enland.
Probably more because PBD Gottheimer. Yeah, that's true. So, wait, PBD Patrick? Oh no, you mean Pod Save America?
David,
not PBD.
I thought Patrick
Red David, my goat. I would have lost my mind if you got Patrick Red David on it. Holy shit. All my favorites, all my faves. These are all like I'm such a fucking nerd. Like, none of these people are even remotely relevant for normies at all. Like, do you like? They're.
I see Patrick Ben Davis stuff.
Yeah, but Patrick Ben Davis is obviously relevant.
Yeah.
But he's not probably on this, unfortunately. But I mean, like Jonathan Greenblatt. He's the head of the Apartheid Defense League, which. Oh, sorry. I'm so automatic with it. I didn't even think. I was just like, Apartheid Defense League. ADL is the Anti-Defamation League.
Oh, they have
yeah, and he's
200%
and I call them the
plus
Apartheid Defense League because they
Ism
defend
Park
the Israeli
speed. Holy
apartheid.
shit.
And he's like supposed to be the like premier defender of anti-Semitism, but like he has so aggressively just defended Israel. He defended Elon Musk when Elon Musk did the Sig Heil, remember? On inauguration, he was like, "Oh, he's just quirky." Yeah, he was just stimming. He was just autistic stimming. Cause he had to say that because Elon is super pro-Israel, super wealthy, so like he has to defend these guys who are like straight up fucking Nazis.
Marjorie
you know?
Stoneman Douglas High School. A deadly school shooting in South Florida.
The shooter walked down the hallway. I heard a young man crying for his mother.
After 17 people were killed in a shooting at his high school in Parkland, Florida.
Parkland.
People are going to keep
David
saying
Hogg is
it's
the
not
other
gonna
guy that
happen.
he's like following
But when you
along.
don't take action, things like this eventually will happen.
David Hogg dedicated his
You know what's
life
funny?
to
I was at that rally.
activism.
I spoke at the March for Our Lives as well. Ironically enough, many
In
years ago.
February of last year,
How are we doing, fellow Democrats?
he became co-chair of the DNC
Justin
and led
Pearson,
an effort
he's
to
the man.
unseat Democrats in primary elections who he said were asleep at the wheel.
We are here to find the most effective young people in our country, truly
he's in,
generational leaders, and replace people that are failing to meet the moment right now.
It's pretty unusual for a top member of Democratic leadership to openly plot to kick incumbents out of office. And yet, that's what my guest today is doing.
The move was not well received by party leaders and party elders.
To go out and raise money to defeat members of the same party. I think that's
Yeah,
jackassery
he hates both of us. Well, he likes
After
David
a few
now.
months, Hogg resigned from the DNC, but he's continued fighting for generational
No, he's
change.
Bill Clinton's campaign manager from back in the day.
I want to introduce David Hogg, who has been working to engage younger voters.
I'm here today because I want to feel hope in politics again.
Hogg is using his PAC Leaders We Deserve
England
to support young
is
candidates
here.
who
David
refuse
is
to
kind
accept
of
Will
like
England accept vassalization?
more brand safe version
Maybe
of
the
what I
reason
do.
young
That's
people
not like
are
a
not
Yes, let's see. Let's see if they'll accept vassalization.
It's because politics.
Because I think that's a free X circuit
You
I
guys
can
ready
get.
to change that?
Eat your fucking hat,
Why was there a
Carville.
need
He will be
for
after
what
this.
you're doing within the Democratic Party's infrastructure?
Have you seen the Democrats? I mean, if you look at Congress, I think it kind of speaks for itself. We have a government that is dominated and focused on people that are legislating that are not going to live to see the effects of many of the policies that they're passing.
True.
The reality is, we cannot continue to sell democracy to a generation that the system that we call democracy is not working for. And I think New York City is actually one of the first places we did that.
They
We
still
were,
have their
Zoran's
Empanias,
largest
which I
funder in
don't
his
get.
primary. We spent $300,000
Yeah,
supporting him.
Provence is a
Today,
junior
he's
partner.
campaigning in Brooklyn with Claire Valdez, a
And
Democrat
they are
primary
conquering the
candidate in
lowlands.
New
That's
York's 7th District.
I'm Claire Valdez, and I approve this message because this
Not very
campaign is
good.
about you, not me.
But can I talk about you? Like Mamdani, Valdez is a democratic socialist.
The sort of older generation that is afraid of the word socialist, that's not sticking with young people, right?
It's true, and you know we see after poll that Democratic socialism is
man,
becoming more
the
popular,
Irish guy.
kind of in
He's
every
very
age group, but
cool.
especially with young voters. And I think it's
spite of the
precisely
fact that
because
he
you know,
just,
like me, so many people have worked low-wage jobs, felt like they had no career path, felt really locked out of home ownership and what we've traditionally thought of as the American dream. And we know that the system is the problem.
Democratic
The people
Socialist
do.
Zoran
That's it.
Mamdani will be
That's
elected
it.
the next
The only people
mayor
that fuck with me
of
are the people.
New York.
Every
It's
media.
impossible not to feel a sense of hope for a better tomorrow.
Mamdani's historic win and success with an open
entire country.
democratic
Turkey,
socialist
Israel,
platform
UK, America.
shocked
Wait, Turkey
many
don't-
within the
Turkey don't fuck
Democratic
with me.
Party.
Oh
I
my
no
god.
longer have to
What we gotta do?
prove that this kind of politics works. I can just point the czar on.
One communist on the faculty of one university is one communist too many.
Communism and socialism have long been bad words in American politics. Dating back to the McCarthy hearings and the Cold War, America stood for
Remember we were talking about
capitalism.
like
They
Black
use the word
Panthers?
social democrat because it sounds so nice, but it's really communism you're talking about.
But that is changing.
You understand, I think rightly, this is social democracy. This is not gulag socialism. This is not the Soviet Union socialism.
Socialism, on the other hand, up like a rocket. Look at this.
Harry
2
Emden.
in 3 Democrats have a favorable view
Harry
of
Emden.
socialism.
Capitalism is
Mr. Holy Toledo.
among young people.
If politicians want to know how to get elected, it is not complicated. Do your job and represent the people, not the special interests buying out our elections. What I think a lot about is the fact that if we do not start making our political system work for people that feel like they are living in a broken promise, where they've done as a generation everything we've been told on average, right? We've gone to college at some of the highest rates of anybody, of any generation in American history. Contrary to popular belief, we've actually voted at the highest rates of any generational cohort at our age in American history, consistently.
Often when belief in the system collapses, civil unrest and violence follow.
The CEO of United Healthcare was murdered this morning.
Some young Americans celebrated the murder of healthcare CEO Brian Thompson.
Unfortunately, I don't think that we really lost like that great of a member of our society.
How do you think Brian Thompson's family feels when they hear that?
Well, obviously, I'm not going to try to say something insensitive about his children.
That's
but
crazy.
I do
To just
want
be
to
like
kind of
known
remind
as a
the people
Luigi
that he
Mangione
was also
supporter on
denying
television is
life-saving
wild,
care
but
to
hey, you know,
hundreds, if not thousands,
to
of
each their
families.
own.
How do you think their families feel when their loved ones are lost?
How do you feel about that? And clearly, as somebody who has survived gun violence in this country.
I'll tell you, it is the thing that keeps me up at night more than anything. And it's not just like that specific instance. There is a deep, deep, deep frustration with how our political system is not working for the people who need it.
Good answer.
If
Okay,
we do not
David.
start to make it work, people are going to find somebody who promises to do that, even if it's without democracy.
We need to fight against a system.
Okay, that wasn't a bad answer for him, but he's primarily a gun violence advocate. He's a Parkland.
There is clearly an appetite for change. But Democrats are divided on just how radical that change should be.
Yeah, he was more than mine. He got more than It's me, that's your boy.
I thought the big takeaway in 2024 was Democrats need to go everywhere. Wasn't that the takeaway? I'm shocked.
Keith
that we're
Edwards,
seeing
he's a
moderate,
political commentator,
center-left
consultant.
Democrats say they're not even going to speak to Hassan Piker when we know that the best way to get a message out is to go to places where they might not otherwise hear it.
Looking swaggy is fine. It's not a big deal. It's nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that was a huge deal, actually.
He's transcendent.
Low key. I
wearing the
wore
Japanese
I
suit?
wore the well, that's the Japanese one. They didn't get mad about that one, but I wore like I wore a Chinese one, and they were like, "Bro, this guy, like, it was on fucking news. It was on Fox News. They were freaking out."
Oh, it's like swapping jerseys during the World Cup.
Yeah, they were like, "How dare you?"
I
No,
look
because
for
when I went to
everywhere.
China, I met a tailor in Shanghai, and he was like the original family that invented this like very specific type of Chinese suit, and like it was worn, and it still is worn by like a lot of people, especially in Asia. It's like a different kind of collar and stuff. And I wore it to this College Democrats of America meeting, and I was just like fucking ripping into the Democrats, ripping into the Republicans, and you know they were like, this
With
guy.
the Chinese flag in your background.
Yeah, dude, I mean, let's look at it real quick while the ad break is happening. Hold on. They call me a Maoist.
Gotta get you in a dashiki next.
They're gonna, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Libertarians use Hassan Parker's praise of Mao Zedong to educate the youth about socialism. Hassan Parker vows never to criticize Mao Zedong and resurface video. Hails him as great leader. Excesses.
Wait, can you talk about that video? Because I always hear about it written, but I've never seen it.
What video?
Where you say you vow never to.
Oh, I was joking because I was saying like We were talking about how I got like stopped by the cops at Tiananmen Square, and I was like, the cops thought I was making fun of Mao Zedong, and I jokingly go, I would never make fun of Mao Zedong. And then I seriously say, like, he's a great leader of, you know, he's a great man of history, right?
Do you think?
And then afterwards, I was like, and there's a lot of excesses through the Cultural Revolution. Of course, there's like a lot of, you know, reasonable critique of the things that have happened, but they took the part where I never criticized Mao Zedong. He's a great leader. He changed the course of the universe, and they were like, he loves Mao Zedong. Which, I mean, I'm fascinated by, I'm not a Maoist, but I think he's a fascinating figure for sure.
Thumbnails. Do you think they pick bad thumbnails for you sometimes?
Yeah, this photo. They do this on purpose.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they do
It
this
makes your eyes look like they're a little...
Yeah. Yeah, and my mouth too.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
Because I'm like shifting to the Zen or whatever. They do that. There's a couple photos like that, actually.
That's
It's
why you
not
should
even-
stop doing that in public.
Zinning?
Yeah.
I can't stop zinning.
No, you can... On stream, it's okay, but in public...
I have to.
Everyone makes weird faces.
Yeah, there's no cool way to zen. Like,
I
especially
know.
in the middle.
But
of
like,
it.
look, this is a cool photo.
That's decent. Yeah, I fuck with that.
Yeah. Anyway, so they were like really freaking the fuck out because I was wearing this goddamn suit. And yeah, there it is. That's the suit, right? You see that? Yeah, this is the speech. I mean, if you listen to the speech, I'm not saying anything
Governments
like
from history that engage in actual authoritarian communism. Take Hassan Piker, a popular far-left commentator associated with the DSA. He recently spoke at a gathering of college Democrats and explained his plan to drive all the non-socialists out of the Democratic Party.
In fact, we have a message. We are coming. We are unbossed. We're unbought. We're unbound. And we will become undeniable.
You might have some questions about...
Yeah, they got real mad. With the suit and like the statement combined, they were like, "That's how dare you say shit like that."
That was a powerful speech, though.
Thank you.
You had a lot of like...
Yeah,
to it.
I was
You practiced that one in the mirror?
I practiced it one time before the speech, like right before the speech.
Because I feel I don't got like a good like yelling voice. Like
I don't either.
Like when
Actually,
it's
I
like
feel
make
what
if you're at a concert and they say make some noise, what sound are you making?
Yeah. Make some noise.
But what sound are you making when they say make some noise?
Oh.
Right? You can't, there's no noise to make.
No, I feel you. And also, what if your voice cracks?
Oh.
That's my fear. Like I go up there,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, you know, we are on boss, and then I go, we are unbound. Like it's over.
Like
The aura loss from that is so bad. I might as well die.
Yeah, I feel it.
Yeah, everyone's gonna.
So that's just like the boxing shoes, like before my fights, and I'm like flexing, like, but I can't do it. So I'm like,
Oh, so you just hot air.
yeah, just
Nothing.
bro. If you do that, it's weird. Make some noise.
Oh, thank you.
We gotta get a picture. This is St. Louis.
I appreciate you, homie.
Oh, he's so cute.
We also have with us Mr. Hassan Piker.
What's going on, St. Louis?
It's aura. That's aura.
Hassan Piker has been traveling the country, leveraging his online fame to back progressive candidates and broadcasting their rallies to his 3 million Twitch followers.
We all know the Republicans are corrupt. We all know that they're monsters, they're racist, they traffic in hatred. But we are here to say we are no longer going to vote for do-nothing Democrats either. We're voting for Democrats with a purpose.
Not bad.
It feels like you're running.
No, it's what people keep saying, but I'm not.
Are you concerned that pushing the candidates that you're pushing, you might end up hurting the Democrats nationally in a general election?
I've heard this concern a lot. They said my allegiance with Zoran was actually going to hurt his chances. Andrew Cuomo tried to exploit that. He tried to really hammer on this point that I was a dangerous radical, and so was Zoran by associating with me. I think for far too long, the conventional wisdom in Washington was don't respond to the needs of the people. Always focus test your messaging and try to find a moderate centrist vision. And we're finding out that the Zoran-style candidacy, the Bernie-crats, are rising up in popularity and fighting against the establishment and seeing tremendous success.
And
Tremendous success
boom.
indeed.
Fight on.
Political
Heck
story of
yeah.
the summer is the far left's success in New York, in Colorado, California, Pennsylvania, and New Jersey.
It's crazy how many campaigns I've worked on that just haven't even I don't even fucking know. This guy's a stud. He was at 9/11. He was the first responder. He saved
Mr. Carville.
Congressman's life.
Nice to meet you. I'm Johnny O'Sullivan.
One might think all the energy and excitement about a new generation of candidates might be a cause for celebration within the Democratic Party.
This is what I call
probably
a sign of advanced civilization.
But not for party veteran James Carville.
How are you feeling about the midterms?
I feel very good. The only thing that can derail us,
now we got it.
we could nominate some
Now
of the
we
wrong
got it.
candidates in the wrong place and not be as successful as I hope.
The wrong candidates, what do you mean by that?
All right, let's
Adrian
take
had the right
in
idea.
Michigan. Now, Al-Said is highly competent, but he's way left. I see challenges from the quote, progressive left, unquote. And these people are too hard-headed to know that they're not popular.
I'll be honest. He's a mercenary.
But if you get a
I think if
skewed
like
turnout in a primary,
instead of neoliberalism, if it was socialism,
you might
he'd
end up losing a race.
like he'd be the
that you should have
biggest
never lost in the first place.
World Empire,
He would be
around Africa,
in a different universe.
Phoenix,
There's
and we're
very wise. Hope the camera
cooking with
is
gas.
able to pick up the contempt.
There's high definition, yeah.
They don't win elections. They never run against Republicans. They just run against other Democrats.
So your Democrats
And-
suck then, I guess.
Their only message
And a
is,
trade good discovery chance.
we're going to blow everything up.
this
Gold.
point, you hadn't vetted.
Quadruples the chance of discovering gold.
Done a full scrub of who he is.
I don't like that. I don't like that we're being looped in here. I don't like. I did not have anything to do with this. Okay. You hear about this guy with the Nazi
What the
tattoo?
voters wanted were people who were grown in vats and had never done or said
Luxuries.
that immigrant their
so
entire
triggering.
lives. We'd have a very different country.
Latner, who said he was
Kinda
unaware of the tattoo's Nazi
No, this guy's a
association,
Nazi tattoo.
explained
He
that it was the
dropped
result
out
of a drunken
because he
night
came out. He
out
raped
18
someone.
years ago.
Allegedly.
And some have generated a lot of controversy.
Daralisa Avila Chevalier is now facing questions about deleted tweets saying that she's sympathetic to communism, to Soviet figures, criticizing interracial relationships, saying black and Arab men are both fetishizing ugly colonizer women.
I did not delete those tweets because I was running for office.
It's
I
very
deleted my
clearly
entire
in
Twitter
jest. It's not like a real
many
fucking
years ago.
With one
misinformation
accusation
position.
culminating
Not Dr.
in Graham Plattner ending his bid for
I hate
Senate.
when people like Graham Plattner post that shit like it's like sincere. Like people will take a very clear joke.
Any
and take it seriously.
accusation of non-consensual behavior is categorically false.
Back in Washington, D.C., it's not only the left-wing candidates that are making some Democrats nervous. It's
These
also
are my other
their
ops.
support
Third way.
Fingers crossed, fingers
Piker.
crossed.
Jonathan Cohn
Oh,
leads
no.
the Democratic centrist
Yeah,
group.
of course he's never heard of him.
Oh, well, I'll just retreat a little bit. It's fine.
Is unknown to most Americans who determine elections. Swing independent voters had never heard of Hassan Piker. The ones who have wouldn't like him. He's known and popular among a very small subset of young people
This
who are
guy's gonna make
super
real
online
impact in fucking
and very
Wisconsin.
radicalized. Fine.
I
have
go
at it.
straight
That's how
to,
he makes a living.
You mentioned
Palladian
Piker
Isles,
isn't
that's
that
all right.
famous, but you wrote a Wall Street Journal op-ed about him.
He did.
Why did you think it was important to do that?
We called him out because we wanted to warn mainstream Democrats not to associate with him, not to elevate him,
They did
not
that.
to put
They
him
put the
on
beat
their
on me.
platforms or campaign with him.
This is like,
because,
you know,
in
he
fact,
thought he was King
that will
Von.
drive
I mean,
away
the way he
The way he was
swing
dissing you sound like the
independent
beginning of a
moderate
diss track.
voters
Just
who
need a
win.
beat on it.
On Capitol Hill, Democratic Representative Josh Gottheimer went so far as to co-author a resolution
wrote a fucking
condemning
whole bill
Piker
around
for
me.
what he described as anti-Semitic hate speech.
This is hate
That's a
speech
Democrat, too,
intended
that
to
piece of
incite
shit.
violence.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, how'd that work out? How'd that
Are
work out for you
surprised at
guys?
just how big an
Okay, we
issue
can end this war
Israel
pretty
has
soon.
become?
I'm kind of surprised
Stop,
how
really.
this issue has become almost a litmus test in primaries across the country.
How do you think that's happened?
Sometimes these issues just, they get a mind of their own. I don't even think when I talk to voters about it and say, well,
you're screaming and yelling at me. What really are you upset about? And it's based on,
Oh, you like that
I
one.
think, a lot of disinformation out there. I often don't really get an answer except, I don't know, I saw something on TikTok.
Hassan Piker, you introduced a resolution condemning him, along with Candace Owens, for, I think, what you characterize as anti-Semitic hate speech. Can you talk us through why was it important to single out Hassan Piker and Candace Owens in particular?
Well, you know, when you start ignoring hatred, this is, again, look at history against any community, and the hatred bubbles up.
It's so
And if
shameless
you
the way they
don't
fucking
put it
lie
out,
about
if
me.
you
It's
don't
crazy.
extinguish the fire, the flames just grow. And Hassan Piker is not just some random guy walking down the street screaming something hate-filled. He has millions of followers on his streaming platform. By the way, so does Candace Owens, right? Left and
Always
right,
an afterthought.
but still
Candace is
both
always
filled
an
with
afterthought.
anger
They
and
packaged her in
spewing
just to
not
make it
only
more legitimate.
disinformation
And
just lies
bipartisan.
and deceit, but ginning people up and targeting communities, including yours.
She's actually
Hassan Piker, of the many controversial statements he has made, he
Yeah, no, I
has
know. I'm saying it's
disavowed
established
some, he
credibility
has
for the-
said
for the
some have
piece.
been taken out of context. But, I mean, ultimately, he stands by statements in terms of broad support for Hezbollah, broad support for Hamas. But there's also viral clips of him at a speech, I think in Oxford in the United Kingdom, talking about anti-Semitism and the plague that is.
Anti-Semitism is a canary in the coal mine of fascism.
Ooh, how's he gonna
It's
respond
one of
to
the
that?
oldest bigotries that has caused those of the Jewish
Getting this
faith
on
to
CNN
enormous
is
amount of
crazy.
pain. From pogroms to the Holocaust, Jews have always been singled out by those in power as a
You know,
scapegoat
classic
for
anti-Semite
instability
behavior.
and economic volatility.
Hassan Piker's argument is that he is anti-Zionist
Okay, Tony.
and not
Damn.
anti-Semitic, and that they are two very different things.
If that's what he believes, then he should probably practice that, because he has done a very good job of smushing the two together.
We have Bernie Sanders and
Nah,
AOC in the
I think
building.
you
Despite the
are
controversy,
the ones
there
doing
are
that.
prominent Democrats who
You
recognize
fucking
Piker's influence and want his followers
Black Santa.
I'm gonna do rapid fire now.
For many on the left,
Someone
Israel
saying
has
that,
become elitist.
unironically, is one of
Calling
the
out Israel's genocide.
Yeah.
most comedic bullshit things that I've ever fucking.
A free Palestine.
Like, yeah, someone
But
that
just how
professionally
fine
smushes together anti-Semitism
criticism of
and
Israel
anti-Zionism, accusing someone else of blurring the
Oh my
line between
god, this
anti-Semitism and
fucking does
anti-Zionism.
It's this dickhead.
It's just
This guy's literally a
ridiculous.
fascist. But he's pro-Israel, so they let him say whatever the fuck he wants.
in their
Yeah,
historic
exactly.
and anti-Semitic hate.
What?
What you're saying here about voting for Hamas,
I'm not literally capable of voting for Hamas or Israel.
but isn't that the point of it, though, right? Like, so why say it?
Ooh, ooh, this is good. This is good. Okay, I like that. I like that. That line. So here's what's really insidious. For the last 13 years, I've been too woke, right? Everybody in the Democratic Party have said, like, oh, you're too woke. You care too much about social issues. You care too much about bigotry. We have to drop the bigotry. We have to be a little bit transphobic. We have to, kind of drop this whole, like, protecting undocumented migrant shit. They've never said it about anti-Semitism, to be fair, but, like, there's never been a moment where I've been anti-Semitic. As a matter of fact, I've literally always opposed anti-Semitism and still do to this day. So what the media does is they've, like, positioned certain clips to be like, he's always criticizing Israel. Why is he doing that? Oh, there's a lot of Jewish people that live there. Is that why he's doing it? And they never show. This is, I think, the first time a mainstream outlet has ever shown at least a fraction of my commentary on anti-Semitism being like a canary in the coal mine, and how, like, fascists are always anti-Semitic, and, like, in the past 13 years, there's thousands of hours of me, like, fighting back against anti-Semitism, and it's so fucked up that the most common way that mainstream media will, like, cover the story is just to be like, well, he said stuff that people call anti-Semitic. At most, like, that's the best, most charitable.
Bean Council of
coverage I'll ever get. They'll say,
Neoconstantinopoulos.
like, he's a controversial podcaster with statements
Let me-
that some people consider anti-Semitic. It's
Electric
okay, well,
Boy.
you're not really.
Yeah, I'm gonna spawn
You're
that
just trying to
over
avoid
here.
a defamation suit at that point. You're not, like, really actually saying the truth. So this is, I think, the first time that they've shown just like one of my, you know, many different pieces where I've like railed against anti-Semitism. And the fact that he brought it to Josh Gottheimer personally, that's oof, excellent.
Philip, it is Bear, Lemke.
Yeah, no, we had a very tough conversation where he just basically put the whole anti-Semitism bill in front of me.
We start here at 5:30 with Commitment 2026.
Yeah, look, this
just
is how
9
they
days
cover
until
me
the
in
August
media.
primary election. Democratic Socialist and candidate for Governor Francesca Hong holding a rally alongside controversial political streamer Hassan Piker and Minnesota Congresswoman Ilhan Omar at South Milwaukee High School today.
I'll balance out. Yeah. Better.
Oh my God, she was crying.
News' TJ Dysart joins us live in the newsroom this evening. TJ, some Democratic
Oh my
candidates.
God, this dude is literally. What is this dude? That's crazy.
He's kind of like, he's been making like some like viral videos.
Oh, he has been?
Yeah.
How old is he?
I don't know.
He looks
He's younger
like,
though, but he does like, I always see him on like Instagram. And
he looks
TikTok.
like no disrespect, I don't know what his politics are, but he looks like he could be a Groyper secretly.
For
Like one of
governor
those
have
Miss
criticized Hong for associating herself with Piker.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, Kendall, including Democratic candidate David Crowley. 35-year-old political streamer Hassan Piker has drawn criticism in recent years over comments critics have described as anti-Semitic. He also faced widespread backlash in 2019 after saying the U.S., quote, deserved the September 11th attacks.
Not only are we going to run up the numbers for Francesca Hong on August 11th, but we are going to take that victory to the general election to make sure that the Republican Top Tiffany never gets a seat of power ever again.
Now, Piker previously pledged his support for Hong earlier this summer when the Democratic Socialist appeared on his stream in late June.
This wasn't a bad
Since
deal.
then, he has participated in fundraising efforts supporting Hong's campaign. The appearance comes with just 9 days remaining until Wisconsin's August primary election. Now, when asked about the criticism surrounding Piker, Hong said she welcomes his support.
Is it a risk appearing alongside these guys as you kind of frame and head into the general?
It would be a risk not to try to build the broadest coalition possible. I think that one of the reasons we...
Yeah, he literally said like he's had anti-Semitic comments, and he said the thing about 9/11. They love the 9/11 one, which is crazy because it was in fucking 2019.
That was a long time
And
ago.
not only was it in 2019, it was like the full quote is me like very clearly talking about how like we brought it upon ourselves, all the stuff. But like it doesn't matter. It's a hot bug quote. It's, you know, you got me. It's fine. I apologized for it the next day, and no one ever brought it up for years until after October 7th. Oh, CNN is back. Leading into election day as well. Anyway, love you all, and I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place.
For his critics, the 35-year-old has become a symbol of the far-left insurgency in the Democratic Party.
All right, we're here.
One that they say will lose general elections and hurt Democrats' chances of taking over the Senate in the midterms.
Our community will be there every step of the way.
James Carville says this is all going to implode at the general election.
Yeah, as opposed to previous neoliberal Democratic candidacies that have been spectacular successes so far.
August.
You know, Hillary Rodham Clinton in 2016 and Kamala Harris in 2024. I don't think I'm like exceptionally good at proselytizing the gospel of socialism necessarily. I think there are a lot of people who are just like, this is not working. Cost of living crisis is completely out of control. Democrats haven't done anything about it. Republicans haven't done anything about it. There has to be a different alternative.
Maybe go to Midway.
Piker became an issue himself in the Democratic Party when he first campaigned with Abdul El Sayed, who was running in the Michigan Democratic primary for U.S. Senate.
That's a state that Trump won. And Abdul El Sayed is my guy. There was a lot of controversy surrounding my affiliation with him, and there was a month of media coverage. And in the aftermath of that, polls came out, and it showed that Abdul had actually risen to the top. He was in third place before that happened. and he was in first place after it happened.
What Josh and I
Yeah,
are trying
they
to do
attacked me, and it
putting this
fucking made Abu
resolution
so
forward
popular.
is to say enough.
He went from
The
third
House
place to
resolution,
first
sponsored
place.
by Congressman
They put my name
Gottheimer
on the
and
poll. They
Lawler,
were like,
detailed
Hassan
some
Piker's
of Piker's
responsible for his,
controversial statements.
With people like Owens and Piker, and they're not welcome in our districts, and none of this language is acceptable either.
Pairing itself up.
While he has apologized for some of his comments and
I'm
has
wearing the
said
MAGA hat.
others were taken out of context, he has continued to praise Hamas. You seen this?
Yes, I have.
A House resolution.
That's never gonna get passed, dude.
Hassan Piker, a prominent online streamer, has often used anti-Semitic rhetoric, including expressing support for
He's so
Hamas,
serious.
designated foreign terrorist organization. Why do you express support for Hamas?
Well, I wouldn't say I express support for all of Hamas's actions or anything. I do say that the Palestinian resistance largely does have an internationally recognized right to resist. Do they violate that sometimes with war crimes? Absolutely. And Hamas certainly has as well. But at the end of the day, Palestinians do have a right to resist militarily.
When you say Hamas is 1,000 times better, do you actually mean that? Or is that a rhetorical move or like a solidarity signal? Like what?
I mean, it's all of the above. I do mean it. I think it's a rhetorical move because it frustrates a lot of people. I've also said I'm a harm reduction voter, I'm a lesser evil voter, and therefore I would vote for Hamas over Israel every single time. Yeah, I shouldn't
If
have
you
that
say
beer
you're
when I'm
voting
saying
for
things like
Hamas, you're voting
I wasn't gonna say it, man.
limited rights for women. You're voting for homophobia. But like this is right.
No.
Like when you say you're voting for Hamas,
It's not an endorsement of their domestic policies, but I don't think anyone actually cares about their domestic policies. I certainly don't. I'm a Palestinian at the end of the day, regardless of their disagreements with Hamas, will always say that Israel is still, the Israeli occupation is the greatest problem that they're facing, the most existential problem that they're facing.
did you understand when
No!
Most existential problem that they're facing.
Did you understand when just the regular American?
Of course, that's
when,
the reason.
when they see all this.
Well, that's the purpose of that document. The purpose of that document is not to.
What the fuck?
Ideology. These guys can't defend that, so they have to attack its prominent critics.
I will always call out anti-Semitism. It's gross, it's immoral, it is a hate crime. There is no space for anti-Semitism.
Hang around the progressive left for any amount of time, and you'll likely hear about AIPAC.
I'm speaking about AIPAC.
Thank you.
What makes AIPAC unique is that they're funded by billionaires.
AIPAC, the American Israel Public Affairs Committee, is an American lobbying group that advocates for pro-Israel policies in Washington, D.C.
I did such a good job on that segment, I think. I fucking killed on that segment.
For decades, politicians on both sides of the aisle have engaged with AIPAC and spoken at its annual conference in Washington.
It's
largest AIPAC
the edits are
gathering
fair
in
too.
history,
The edits are not like
and
unfair.
I feel like I am among family.
In Michigan, the group has spent upwards of $30 million against Senate candidate Abdul El-Sayed, who has been critical of the Israeli government and their actions in Gaza. But in parts of the Democratic Party, AIPAC is now deeply unpopular.
Now is the time of monsters. These monsters take many forms. In AIPAC, for whom the only thing more frightening than democracy being allowed to run its course is an end to genocide and Netanyahu's wars.
Like other groups, they fund campaigns supporting and opposing candidates. Critics of politicians like Mamdani say that the singling out of AIPAC is anti-Semitic.
Something's happening when elected officials like our mayor in this city gaslights Jews, calling AIPAC and the people who support it monsters.
Cori Bush lost her seat in Congress in 2024. She blames AIPAC.
It was a coordinated effort because I was speaking about keeping our money here in this country and not bombing babies in another country.
Another anti-Israel member of Congress, Cori Bush.
More than $7 million was spent to oppose Bush in 2024.
It was a
historically
record-breaking amount.
high amount for a congressional primary race.
so-called squad member faced a fierce primary challenge from Democratic opponent Wesley Bell.
Before
That's
Massey,
after
it was
his
Corey
campaign
and
saw an
Jamal
influx
Bowman.
of cash from the Israel Aligned to Protect AIPAC.
The ads never said Israel, Palestine, Gaza. The ads said Corey is not a good Democrat.
Bush was good at getting headlines, but bad at actually accomplishing anything.
More than 70% of the spending against her
Tactical
was
net?
by a super PAC affiliate.
Yeah, tactical.
AIPAC. Now Bush is running to win her
Because then I'll have
seat back
250
with
times
support
movement
from
on
people
and
like
off
Piker.
ships, which is
The
really
second
fucking insane.
most expensive congressional primary.
Yeah, it was
That's
a-
what
it
it
was a
took
record-breaking.
for Israel
Or maybe like
to
war
subvert
production
the
ideas.
democratic process.
While an activist like Piker puts the issue of Israel front and center in his campaigning, David Hogg's message is squarely
fortress
focused on getting
ideas.
dark special interest money out of politics.
There is no way of taking corporate money and just not being in bed with those special interests, right?
No, general staff.
And rejecting the influence of AIPAC.
But he too brings up AIPAC.
Let me tell you a story. When I first started working in DC,
Cory Bush's primary is
when
on
I went
August
to work
4th, as you
outside of
guys know.
politics
That's also a
in the
huge
advocacy
race.
world, to then working on the inside. One of the first things that I was told when I got here was do not talk about AIPAC. Do not mention them. Do not think
Try
about
to
them.
see
Don't
if I
dare
can-
go against them. And the thing that was striking to me about that
There we
was
go.
how eerily similar that sounded to what I
Claim
remember
divine
hearing about the
ancestry.
This is such a good line coming from David, especially.
where people
it's one
said
that I
to me,
use all the time.
you know,
Compare
they're too
AIPAC to NRA all
powerful.
the
You
time.
guys are just a bunch of kids. You know, what happened at your high school is horrible, but you don't understand. This is the NRA. Nobody's ever going to take them on, but we did, and we won. And we made that organization go from standing for the National Rifle Association to standing for not relevant anymore.
Yeah, I think.
Oh my gosh,
a lot
so
of people
much.
watching
The
this
NRA
to hear, you
So
know,
many choices.
a Parkland survivor talk about AIPAC.
Movement speed, shock
in the
damage.
same
That's pretty
breath
good.
as NRA will be.
They're also fucking blowing up schools in the same exact way.
Surprising.
It shouldn't be. Both are getting kids killed.
Discipline.
And I don't draw a
I
line
might go
between
with-
whether it's kids in Parkland.
No, I'm gonna go with
kids on any street in America, in any community.
global
Beast mode.
settler
Or if it's kids in
increase,
Palestine.
technology cost.
When you first got here to DC and you were
He
told,
said,
whatever
here's
you
my
do,
hog.
Don't
That's what he
talk
said.
about AIPAC. Don't come after AIPAC.
That's his last name.
Big
His
pharma.
hog.
I know that.
Puts
Yeah,
a lot
he
of
said,
money
David,
into this town,
David, I'm
big
showing you
oil,
my hog.
Whatever. Why do you think it was AIPAC you were told to stay quiet about more so than
It's
anything?
fine, Chad. He's not a kid
There are a few
anymore.
groups
Jesus
that had the
Christ.
winning
He's like
streak
fucking
that AIPAC
27.
That's the reality. What people fear more than anything are
That's
people
such a
that they
dad
perceive to be strong winners.
You're
that
also
can be decisive in
35.
elections.
No, I'm not 35.
You're
AIPAC did not
34.
make anyone available for an interview
Okay,
for
that's
this
old as
program.
fuck. You're old
In a
as fuck.
statement,
You're so
AIPAC
old.
called Hogg's
5
comments
years to be 40.
despicable and disgusting.
Why you gotta say
AIPAC
that?
said it is proud to support, quote, principled
40.
Democrats who share our commitment
still
to a
got Okay, so you
partnership
keep the hell
that
out
is
of it.
integral to
Like
America's
medication.
national security. It also pointed out that many Democrats it supports are winning their primaries.
Rogan and
Boss,
Patricia.
what
I
does
got
all
Zoran
of this
on it
mean
too.
for the midterms?
It'd be like the
Moderate Democrats
are
the only ones who have delivered the House and the White
That's
House
terrible.
since Trump came on the scene in
No,
2015.
he made a joke. He said
But
you're
in
the
the
Rogan
Trump
of the
era,
left.
those centrist Democrats have lost the White House twice and only won it
Ability
once.
plus 33.
That's true.
Fertility levels.
Today is the
Available
most
versus
popular
Ford.
Israel will be going forward. Tomorrow, Israel will be less popular than it is today. And yesterday, Israel was more popular than it was today. It's done.
This part. So I said something here that like really pissed people off. Like the last point on this entire documentary is me being like, you know, I'm not gonna have to make that decision. Donnie's like, oh, what would you do if a Democrat? Yeah, it's here. Donnie's like, what would you do if a Democrat doesn't, you know, is like insufficient in their support of Palestine? Or what would you do if a Democrat is like supportive of Israel? Like wins the candidacy, would you still support them? I said, that's not gonna be a problem. And everybody lost their minds like for the past week, basically. Spoilers, bitch, it was a fucking highlight that they presented. It's been in
That
the
wasn't
media.
spoiler though. That's why I was like,
Well, I mean, it's been in the media for like the last couple of days. Yeah, I spoiled it. I'm sorry.
That was a spoiler.
I got excited. I got to go back to the Hamas conversation after because it got cut off. But I want to see the full edit, like what they put in there.
I need to end this.
But it's like my thing always is like, what would you do? Like if you lived in a concentration camp, in an open air prison, like you would probably take up arms too. You know what I mean? That's like, it's not like a controversial opinion. It's like, I mean, Israelis admit it. Israelis will say like, yeah, if I was on the other side of that border wall, like I would be, you know, joining the fucking armed forces. Dhoni framed it around fascism as if being pro-Israel isn't being pro-fascism. I know, but it doesn't matter.
What's one thing you feel like you could do better?
Not get into so much trouble. Be more. I'm not the best speaker.
Oh,
like it's ironic because I speak all the fucking time and I speak about these like convoluted issues.
That's
but
unfortunate.
I get in my own way all the time, and I recognize that, and it's very frustrating for me. I'm like, I wish I was better. I wish I was a better speaker. That's what I wish.
What do you mean better speaker? You're a good speaker.
I don't think I'm good enough. I mean, I think Zoran is a much better speaker than me, for example. Like, I wish I had... Because what I do... I ordered so much. What I do requires, like, generational talent. And I don't have it. And I need to just get better at it. I mean, I'll get there.
I think you're getting better, though.
I have gotten better at it.
Exposure therapy.
Yeah, but like messaging discipline, keeping it more concise. Like I have a problem. I get in my own way.
They get too excited sometimes.
I get excited. Yeah. I'm in my own head. I get insecure where I'm thinking like, am I gonna fuck this up? Sometimes.
But also you carving your own lane for the way you want it. Everybody can't be the same, you know.
Yeah.
In their way to deliver messages.
This is peak propaganda. CNN got a shot in of Hassan petting a dog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, get fucked. Bro, just open it. It's family style. Fuck it. Who cares?
Like the ice cream.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I don't give a shit.
What did everybody get in their ice cream?
I got
I don't want to touch that.
Oh no, mint and Oreo. David, what the fuck? You're a sociopath. That's like when I heard about, what is it, like Ted Bundy's choice of, like, last choice is like apple pie and a fucking slice of American cheese.
Wait, that's also really good.
You're a sociopath. It's fine.
This is
Are you surprised?
So I'm just gonna take one bite and hopefully it's not the mint and Oreo one. I ordered heat and Oreo.
I ordered the deluxe, the double deluxe.
I didn't order fries.
Single butter.
I hope
Those
this
are
is
cheese curds.
I ordered tenders.
Oh, there's the mint.
You got it?
Yeah, take it.
you took a second bite. It was good, wasn't it?
No, hell no.
Damn it. Why are they going that way? What the fuck? God fucking damn it.
Oh
well, I guess I can
many people
fucking deal with it and
as
see if
possible,
I
even if that makes
survive.
you uncomfortable.
John Lovett, John Favreau, and Tommy Vitor all work for President Barack Obama and now host the hugely popular Pod Save America podcast. They say Democrats need to talk to everyone,
Zoxania, you went out?
each other.
John, you interviewed.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
All right, you're out.
Right? If you like it, you like it. This is bomb.
You got a lot of shit even for talking to him. Clearly, you don't buy into the idea that somebody like Hassan Piker should not be given a platform.
How dare you platform someone with a huge platform?
Right, yeah. Whether you like this or not, Hassan has a lot of people who listen to him. I don't want to start going down the path, even as we head into 2028, where I say, all right, if you're not with me on this issue, I don't want to listen to you. We had interviewed him before, and it wasn't a big deal before. I think it's sort of what we started this to do, which was to have conversations with people who are involved in politics and let the audience decide what to make of that.
I think the Democratic Party's got to move away from this dumb debate about platforming. Let reasonable adults kind of sort out what they think about it. Mostly, I think it did enormous harm to the Democratic Party, to Democratic candidates. that we refuse to go on other people's shows at a purity test.
The roof is collapsing on the Democratic Party.
Chat, Culver's 10 out of 10.
With insurgent
not even close.
campaigns ousting
Yo, it's bomb as fuck.
incumbent Democrats, this primary face-off is what some are calling the Democrats' Civil War.
A growing divide
Culver's
over
better than
Israel
In-N-Out.
is reshaping politics on the left.
Democratic socialists in New York are crazy. Like outright really crazy.
Last June, it was not the end. It was the beginning.
Both sides claim their candidates will be more electable in November.
I want to talk about this idea of electability. Let me be clear. The last people who have any right to lecture us about electability
Okay,
are
bro.
the establishment who lost to Donald Trump twice.
Is the Democrat Party having its Tea Party movement to move to the left?
Even beyond Trump and before Trump, inequality in this country was, expanding at a rapid clip. And there's a lot of people in both parties and across all ideologies who are really pissed off.
Damn, John sounds like me.
And we need candidates who
I've said
are not
that
necessarily
verbatim
tied to the
to
establishment,
him,
but who are
ironically
outsiders,
enough.
whether they're to the left or the center left, who are going
go.
to try to challenge the status quo.
I think there's a debate about what voters want and what makes a candidate electable. Is it because you're populist, you're relentlessly focused on economic issues, you're maybe not a lawyer or a traditional politician, but you're someone new that feels more authentic? Or there's others who think, like, no, actually what we need is to sand down some of the edges, like walk back some of the more extreme or furthest left positions the party has taken and run more moderate candidates. The battle for the future of the Democratic Party and the Republican Party is not going to play out like it used to.
I'm lactose intolerant too. I didn't take my lactose out.
A battle that will help set the stage for the 2028 presidential primaries.
Michiganders need someone who stays focused through the noise and gets the job done.
Haley!
Issues like affordability, healthcare,
Israel comes
corporate
to me in my
influence,
dreams.
and
That's what she said.
Israel will play a big role.
More than half of House Democrats voted to end U.S. military
Okay, the
funding
cheese curds
for
are kind of
Israel.
mid though. I'm sorry.
Huge
I wouldn't
jump
get
in
cheese curds
numbers.
from
This is going to continue to be a
I'm not a big
prescient
cheese curd guy
issue
though,
and
so I'm not the
something
best
that Democrats cannot
you go
ignore.
like a little bit.
The big question for both wings
outta
of the party is whether they can come together after the primaries and back their parties' nominees.
They're not fresh.
We'll beat you in this battle, and you're not going to be having any fun.
Winning is everything, stupid. The burden is on the left to show why their toxic politics could work anywhere outside of blue places. And to date, they have literally failed in that test.
This is a country that belongs to the working families of America and not just a handful of billionaires.
It's got to be so crazy to be
For
Bernie.
too long,
He's been doing
we've
this
had
his whole
cowards in our
life.
government that have been pushed
And now
around
he's like
by the
800
government
and now it's
of
popping
Israel,
up.
that have been pushed around by the super PAC spending. We are in an environment where people are so sick and tired of the status quo. That's the bigger story here.
David Hogg says ultimately he will support all Democratic candidates as they go against Republicans. But there was one person I wasn't so sure about.
Will you endorse the 2028 candidate if they are pro-Israel in a way that you don't like? If you ultimately are about defeating fascism in this country as you describe it, surely shouldn't you get on board with whoever the main candidate is?
Luckily, I don't think I will have to make that calculation at all, because there is 0% chance that whoever the elected Democrat is that wins the primary will be pro-Israel in any way, shape, or form. You'll see.
3 hours, 30 minutes? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Quite a while.
You told me, now I didn't really hit the same. You spoiled it.
Bro, you're fucking face deep into that
No, I was about to
concrete milkshake. You weren't even paying. You were paying half attention.
No, I was paying attention.
Oh my god.
Shit didn't hit. It
Chat.
didn't hit the same. That was fire though.
The takes that we are gonna get out of this documentary are gonna be fucking incredible. I suspect that this is gonna be a fucking nuclear arms race of some of the most annoying dipshits are gonna get so fucking mad. I can't wait.
Mir, please peace out.
You liked it?
I loved it. Donnie, shout out to Donnie. My man.
You think that's the most fair somebody's covered you?
Yeah. It's funny because, look, I think there's a whole, I mean, there's obviously a story here with the insurgent left, don't you think? Yeah, that's what he's writing right now. He's writing a whole piece on literally this documentary, basically, but like, but the thing is, like, there's more to the story. The establishment is crumbling. Yeah, it's a very good sign that the Wall Street Journal feels the need to denounce Abdul al-Sayed and Medicare for All. It used to be that they could just ignore the left. Yeah. New Abdul versus pro-Israel host going viral.
Your campaign has been largely and loudly populist, but also anti-Zionist. And you've sort of married those two things, equating funding for Israel with underfunding healthcare, for example. Are you worried that that framing, juxtaposing the Jewish funding for the Jewish state against the needs of, in your own words, our own people, echoes an old anti-Semitic trope?
Let me just be very, very clear. You know who benefits from guaranteed health care in this country? Jewish Americans. The idea that somehow we are going to use the specter of anti-Semitism to defend what a foreign government is doing actually does a deep disservice to the well-being of Jewish Americans in this country. Judaism and the Jewish people are a light unto the world, beautiful faith, beautiful people. The contributions that they've made to this country alone are staggering. And I'm looking forward to standing with the Jewish community against anti-Semitism. After all, anti-Semitism and Islamophobia are one in the same, and we need to take them on. But we cannot sit idly by and ask, why is it that our $3.3 billion a year at baseline is used to fund apartheid at baseline, genocide over the last several years, a war we have no business fighting, with the attempt to annex the southern part of a neighboring country, and then wonder why our kids' schools look like they did 50 years ago. The reality of this is that we
you haven't made that same trade-off argument with regards to other items in the U.S.'s $800 billion
I have.
defense
You just
budget.
don't cover it. No, I have. You just don't cover it. I'll say the same thing about the money we send to Egypt, which is where my family comes from. So if you want to go ahead and call me anti-Egyptian, go ahead and do that. But the reality is that on principle, I don't think we should be sending unconditional foreign military aid to any government, because none of us actually pay our tax dollars.
On principle, then, are you against ethno-religious states writ large?
On principle, I absolutely am.
Oh my God. Dude, I cannot, like, look, these are opinions that we've been advancing for decades. For myself, it's been 13 years that I've been doing this, right? I just never thought that there would be a viable, very popular Senate candidate in the Democratic Party that would just go on MSNBC and say those words. It's the truth, but my expectation is really low from mainstream outlets because for the longest time, the fucking media environment was just like, oh, you can't say that. You're an anti-Semite. Shut the fuck up. And the fact that there is a real appetite for this kind of commentary, like that people hear this and don't immediately go, ooh, that's a little strange. Why is he saying that? So much has changed. It's crazy. Oh God, what a stud!
Now we can peace out.
I'm going forward. I'm only working with socialists and
all the Greek lands.
They're all the Muslim candidates I work with, all studs. But it kind of makes sense. It's the same with with black candidates too. Brown candidates, black candidates, like in order to make it in America, you just have to be like extra
Maximus.
good. Like no matter what you do, you have to be
real
above and fucking beyond. Because any blemish that you have.
New Hope.
Like
all
my biggest
in
problem
Anatolia.
is I grew up in Turkey, so I just like didn't.
Oh, did you? I didn't even know you're Turkish, bro.
Man, shut up.
Oh,
You're
man.
such a bitch.
Alexios' footsteps.
He's Turkish, y'all? Turkish.
Wait, where you
where I'm from, bro? It's not about me.
Where are you from?
This is a San.
I forget where.
San stream.
Where are you from again?
It's a San stream.
It's not America, right? You were born in a.
I was born in a different country. Yes.
Yeah. Which one? What was it?
So West Africa.
Oh, okay. No, but yeah, like because I grew up in Turkey, I didn't have that like second-class citizen mentality at all. So I just, and I look white, so I just speak like a white guy, and I forget my station sometimes in the eyes of a lot of other Americans. Because I think like a lot of the shit I say is wild, sure, and it's also off color. But if it was a dude named Hank from Kansas saying it, they'd be like, well, that boy, he's a little crazy, but I really like what he has to say. But when it's a dude named Hassan saying it, they're like, wait a minute.
The name too.
Yeah. Dude named Hassan, grew up in Turkey. That don't sit right with me. Right? But Abdul, he grew up here.
Yeah.
His name is Abdul Rahman Muhammad Al Sayed. He had to be above and beyond his whole life. Like he had to be an overachiever his whole life. And he had to be very careful his whole life. That's why, think about Obama.
Yeah.
Like, first black president of America, you had to be exceptional beyond comprehension.
Yeah.
You can't have any blemishes in your career. Like, none whatsoever. Same with Zoran. That's what I mean when I say, like...
Zoran was not born in America, though.
No, he was born in Uganda.
Okay. Uganda?
I think so, right?
In Africa?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, I gotta show you something about Zoran, actually. Oh my God, I got some deep lore for you. You're gonna love it.
I didn't know he was born in Uganda.
Does he not know about...
You don't know about something that I gotta show you about Zoran. So you've seen his, aura clips, right?
Yeah, I've seen those.
Oh. Chat, you know which one. I don't know what we should do. No. I don't know. We should do the one in Uganda.
Oh, yeah.
Chat, send me the link.
Now.
Young Cardamom.
These guys.
Not Nani. No, Nani's good too, but someone send me the link. Because he has a song in like a Disney movie.
Max it out.
That he made?
Maybe.
9 out of 6.
Damn. Like outside the joke.
I know, but they're not sending it to me. You're gonna be inside the joke in a second. Look at this.
Fonts. Bolt. Scorpion. Soul.
Wait, that's him?
Another hunt.
No, that's not him. That's Young Cardamom.
Oh, that's his name. Like the seasoning.
With you on my mind, celebrating this kind of time. So I leave my work like Shakira. I so white, call me a mulera. Jagara kura de nera. Just wanna put you with my cabera. So I check my pockets for some senting. Wagaranyo, kukurirente. Chop it up. Chop it up. Chop it up. Chop.
What are you laughing? That's the mayor, bro. That's the motherfucking mayor of New York City.
Tell me if you feel it. Do it when you're ready.
This might be up there with Obama's jump shot.
Wow. Obama has a good jump shot.
That says up there. That's why I say over it.
You didn't say it's the same level. You just said it's cool, but it's not.
People like it, but I balaba. Assassi, Mardadi, Fisassi, Kanda Milani, Tegutu, Fisassi. Too much.
He really from Uganda.
Yeah.
Bring it up, yo, Jibunana. Hiluzaidi, Jabanana.
So he's Gujarati originally, but then his family's like Kurds. They have to escape to Uganda. There's a lot of Indians in Uganda. And his dad is. But yeah, he was born there. He came to New York when he was 8. I think Nani is his best though. Nani actually is beast mode. Here. This is the actual good one. Oh wait, no, this one. This was in Disney. This was in a Disney movie. This one was actually in a Disney movie.
Can you see the
He's got
9 years ago?
Yeah. No, I think it's.
Who's the number one spice? Who's the number one spice? Bring the flavor to the fish, bring the flavor to the rice. Who's the number one spice?
So the group is Young Cardamom.
No, Young Cardamom is just him, and
Just
then
him.
HAB is the other dude. But this is the best one. This is the
Young
funniest
Cardamom.
one.
Going to
I
make you
really considered not playing this when I first met him because I was like, I feel like people are gonna find out about this and like it's gonna tank his fucking chances like of being mayor.
Chicken curry.
This is actually good though. This is like kind of good. Yeah, his mom is a super famous.
Pound and a half of chicken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Stir and fry it again.
Very solid academic.
Mom? You're living in our house now, Mom. We're not living in yours. Why do I have to keep telling you this? And then on Wednesday, you forget to pick up Nikhil from school. All of your medals.
We did not embrace Lucy in this. Oh well.
It,
I don't like the green color anyways. It's kind of gross looking. Oh.
This is actually good. It's like Ying Yang Twins, remember?
Yeah, Whisper song. That's actual mom?
Yeah. Oh no, that's not mom.
Sappy? Okay.
I've never met his mom.
I don't know why I need release.
16.
I was just assuming by.
Wow. Doing a lot of that, are we?
I'm open now. There's people that look like they're from the Middle East in Uganda.
It is strange.
Every Ugandan I know is like super dark skinned.
Yeah.
I would think he was from Northern.
I mean, like, no, I mean, he looks South Asian. Like, that's the thing.
Yeah.
He looks Indian. But I guess you can't really tell. People in New York probably like the Sicilian, you know what I mean?
With a tan?
Yeah.
Believe it. When do you stop making music? I just like the views obviously like a lot on it, but I wonder when a lot of the views came.
Oh, when we first watched it, it was nothing.
Okay. This is really good quality for like a maybe like obviously I don't think music was what was making the money back then, so but I'm just saying it's really good quality though.
Yeah.
It's a rap. Get the guap, spin the rack on your daddy. Through, give a dab to your daddy.
2019 is when he stopped.
Floor.
2019?
Yeah. Because he
It's
got
not that long.
No, I know, but he got elected into Bill Clark.
Got it.
He was a state assembly member before mayor.
Interesting. Okay, Mondani. That boy does everything.
Yeah. Well, that's the cool thing. Like, I think one of the things that we've learned from these races is also like, you can just be fucking 35 and be a very competent mayor, a very competent politician. It turns out actually you can be better as a politician if you have no experience. Because they always presented this, like I remember during the race, they're like, oh, you've only been a state assembly member. What the fuck do you know about running a whole city? Like it's the most expensive city on the planet, whatever, all this shit. Yeah, it turns out it's better that he was just, inexperienced. Because him learning on the job, he's been a far better mayor, far more successful, and far more popular than any other mayor that I can think of, I guess, with the exception of Rudolph Giuliani, but that was 9/11. Right? He was popping after 9/11, right?
He was popping.
No, I know, but 9/11 made him like.
That's what made him presidential.
Mixed with cheese.
It was the post-crime cleanup stuff.
Didn't he become America's mayor?
But he was out of his Bloomberg was mayor.
Oh, was Bloomberg mayor during 9/11?
Right, I think it was the election.
I thought Giuliani gave like a really powerful speech or something. He wasn't in any office at that time? I wouldn't know.
Lots of tobacco.
Outgoing, I think. When you talked about it.
Abdul's on MSNBC. Wait, what'd you say?
He was outgoing.
On.
Rudy was mayor. Yeah, I was. That's why they call him America's mayor. I was right. You were wrong.
We're both right.
Well, I said he became. He was known as America's mayor because of 9/11.
As they're using on behalf
That was
of my opponent, Haley Stevens, giving her gobs
crazy.
and gobs and gobs of money to stand up against me because they don't want to get regulated and they know that I'll show up to do that. So at the end of the day, it's just a philosophical difference. I'm not an ideologue. I'm a lot more interested in empirical results. When it comes to Medicare for all, I think that's the best single way to provide folks health care in this country. And by the way, public health care, the public part would be the insurance. The health care itself stays private. When it comes to investing in our schools or investing in good infrastructure, these are the shared resources that we need so that every single person can actually participate in the economy.
I think most of the people, I mean, you of course have a lot of public health training and medical training, but most people who are socialists, especially public officials, would say they believe in science too. But the reason I'm asking is because if you're the nominee, Mike Rogers and the Republicans are going to try to label you as a democratic socialist. You're going to say you're not. But I'm asking, help us understand what's the difference between your version of capitalism and their version of democratic socialism.
You know, Jen, the irony of this is that they're already trying to label my opponent, Haley Stevens, as socialist too. This is what they label any Democrat who runs against them. Now, Donald Trump is calling everybody a communist.
I used to look like
We're so concerned about what they're going to say about us that we forget that we also have mouths and can talk about them. Let's talk about Mike Rogers. Mike Rogers is the worst kind of corporatist. He is so bought off by corporations that he made $14 million. He doesn't want to tell us how he made, except for he was likely trading on his relationships in government. When he did serve in the Congress, he never saw a corporate PAC check he didn't like, voted to raise prescription drug prices, I don't know how many times, helped to architect the opioid epidemic. This is a guy who we're going to be up and down the state because the dude is bought off as hell. And I think it's time for us to stop being so worried about what they're going to say about us and start using our mouths to talk about what's wrong with them. Money out of politics is about ending a future where politicians like Mike Rogers can bring in money from corporations like DTE and Blue Cross and think that somehow they get to dictate a future that's better for those corporations than they are for the people. Money in your pocket is about standing with unions that he sought to crush. It's about taxing billionaires that he wants to protect. It's about keeping our money here, even though he wants to send it in the form of tanks and bombs to give giveaways to weapons manufacturers elsewhere where that money does harm. There's plenty of opportunities to stand up to a Mike Rogers without having to worry about what they're going to label us. So yeah, whether it's me or it's Haley Stevens, they're going to call us socialists. Now let's talk about what we can do to take them on. And I think anybody who watched the debate last night, there's a clear person you would want on the debate stage with Mike Rogers, and it's because there's a clear contrast between me and him. I'm not taking money from the same exact corporations that are funding him. And so I can stand up and say, that man is bought off, and I actually want to work for you. And that's exactly the contrast that we need to win an election in November.
You know, you and Haley Stevens certainly have differences. You've outlined some of them on who you'll take money from. You have differences on how you can make healthcare more affordable.
Haley Momentum is real.
There are a lot more differences.
Abdul's
with
so
Mike
popular.
Rogers.
Him bringing up Haley's name is going to make her popular.
Would you campaign
Greatest
with her?
endorsement Haley's gotten so far this run.
I've been so clear about this question. We have to beat Mike Rogers. We have to make sure that Donald Trump doesn't have any more votes in the U.S. Senate because we know that Mike Rogers has never seen a boot worn by Donald Trump. He did not want to win. So at the end of the day, yes, we have to beat Mike Rogers. I've been committed to that from the jump. I just know that I offer the best contrast to be able to beat him.
Let me ask you about an option. The option I think you would prefer, which is if you win, right? Because defeating Mike Rogers, having Democrats win the Senate, the stakes are incredibly high. That's what I started the show talking about. You've been critical of Chuck Schumer. Other people running for a Senate have been critical of Chuck Schumer and establishment Democrats. Would you take money from the DSCC?
I think the DSCC exists to support Democrats running for office. Certainly,
my mom
I think
texted me and said, "Kaya saw you pet that
come
dog."
together and win in November. What I will tell you, though, is that I do think we need a difference in the way that we campaign generally. I'm not interested in contributions from corporations. I'm not interested in contributions from AIPAC. I think, frankly, those things should be illegal. I think we do a lot better when we offer a clear contrast and we can fundraise $5, $10 at a time from the people whom we seek to serve. And that's the way we've run our campaign. It's the way I've run every campaign I've ever run. And what that offers you is the ability to actually speak directly to people rather than being so worried about what some corporation is going to think about your position so that you hedge your bets and then can't actually articulate what it is that you want to do. I think that's part of the reason people are so frustrated with the Democratic Party is that we're taking money from exactly the same people who are funding Republicans too. So whether or not Haley Stevens or Mike Rogers wins, DTE, our local utility, wins. Whether or not Haley Stevens or Mike Rogers wins, Blue Cross Blue Shield wins. And I think people are sick and tired because when they win, everybody else loses. It's money they take out of our pockets. And I think we can end that kind of politics. And if we do, I think we're going to be able to win folks who are Democrats, yes, but also a lot of Republicans who don't want to pay more for premiums or utilities, don't want to data center move into their backyard, or watch their healthcare costs skyrocket.
Abdul Sayed, it's not easy to put yourself out there and run for Senate. You have a week to go. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it.
Jen, thanks so much for having me. Really grateful to have the opportunity.
Coming up, Barack Obama just made one of his first big endorsements of this midterm cycle.
Oh my God, that shit scared the fuck out of me. Don't bring up Barack Obama like that. Yeah. Because we're a little worried that he might, start throwing his hat in the ring and start endorsing against our guys. You know what I mean? We'd be cooked if that happened. Let's be real. He is the god. Yeah, no, it would be. I mean, I would destroy him. Look, I would destroy him in basketball. It's not even a question.
Do you think you can beat Obama in a basketball?
Are you kidding me?
Hell no.
That is crazy.
Hell no.
We have balled so many times.
No, I think you have like the physical edge on Obama. I understand, but I just think Obama's aura.
Would he beat you?
No, but I think.
Then what are you talking about?
But I think the aura of Obama would. And I can't beat Obama in basketball.
You can't beat Obama in basketball.
The aura, bro.
That's crazy.
The aura, you're gonna forget everything. Everything you ever learned, you're gonna forget.
I'll talk to you about this off stream.
I'll
talk to you about this off stream. But I will say this.
The off stream, I'll beat his ass in basketball.
Yeah, no.
But on stream?
On stream, too much aura?
Nah, too much aura.
Dude,
I need to
Well, first of all, I would destroy him.
How hard do you think you? But you wouldn't even.
I would destroy him like an Afghan hospital. Okay.
Oh
it would
my
be.
God.
I'd throw threes up.
No, I don't think.
He makes drone strike jokes. He made that at the White House Correspondents' Dinner.
I still don't think you can beat him though. It's alright though.
That's crazy. He hung up with Zoran too.
Who'd you lose to in that streamer game?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Does this allow us to?
Wait, which one are you talking about?
Yeah, enables.
You did a lot of losing.
No.
He said which one? Which streamer beat my ass?
No, because bro, they were.
I saw the Chris London one.
Yeah,
that was good.
That was amazing. That was skunk.
That was the best basketball I've ever seen.
I quit basketball since then.
He
went.
Yes.
Okay, you want to know something crazy?
What?
I might have told you this already, but he went on a training arc because of that, and he's like destroying people now, and he hunts them. He like texts me all the time randomly. I mean, he's the nicest guy ever.
Yeah.
So it's really funny, but he will text me every now and then, be like, "So when are we playing that game again?" Like that. He told me that was his turning point.
It had to be.
I beat him so bad.
That'd be my turning point too.
Just my fat ass, just skunking this.
A skunk too?
Yeah, the skunk was crazy.
So who'd you lose to last though? Like, we're getting too much on winning.
I haven't played it in a long time. But last streamer games, it was fucking the Duke Dennis's team.
Got it.
But I played like shit.
You can't beat Duke Dennis.
I didn't get invited this year to the game, so that's all. I mean, I would never be able to play.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was so bad. They were like, "Don't come back." No, I'm kidding.
I know. Put your jerseys in the rafter, bro. It's over, bro. Start a family.
Hassan versus Obama. Yeah, no. Yeah. It's me. No, I'm like Jordan. I'm playing baseball.
Yeah.
I'm not very good, but I moved into a different territory. I might come back. You know, who knows? But man, the Duke's aura threw you off, and
That's exactly. Obama's aura would have threw you all the way off.
Crazy, bro. I did not lose the Duke Genesis team because he has fucking aura. What are you guys talking about?
That boy losing the aura.
Yeah.
You think he'd be Obama? Come on now.
That's crazy. Yeah, he just went out there and he looked so good. I was like, I can't do this. Yeah, no, it was fucking what's his face? J-Dubs, and that whole team was incredible.
I wouldn't be surprised if Mandani can hoop.
He can't. He plays soccer.
Oh.
He can't hoop. He also can't lift. He literally. There was a video of him trying.
Oh, there we go. Now we got the marble totem.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that was a big aura loss.
It actually works with the.
You don't need to lift weights to be mayor, though.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly. But I was a little worried when that video came out. I was like, oh no.
So I'll give you.
Will
Mandani.
this cook his chances? I hope not.
I'll give you Mandani then.
Yeah.
I believe in you for that one. I'm just trying to think about anybody. Do you think you can be any political streamer in basketball?
No. Oh, political streamer?
Yeah.
So, Charlie Kirk.
Okay, he played football. He's a pretty good quarterback.
No, Charlie Kirk hooped.
Yeah.
Very well,
Mhm.
actually, surprisingly. I mean, so I don't know. I think he would have been like probably my toughest battle, if we're being real. He is dead? Yeah, no shit. I meant like when he was alive. I didn't mean right now. Oh, Rick Scott, he's complaining already. Tonight, CNN let Hassan Piker and others spew bile into the Gaza journals, and Piker actually said he would vote for Hamas over Israel. I'm not surprised that a man who says I should be killed would say that. I'm surprised CNN would give this garbage a platform. He cries so much.
You said he should be? Yes, he said.
No,
Oh, I remember that.
He's the guy who like constantly complains and says like he wanted me killed, and it's like I didn't actually say that, but it doesn't really matter because everyone hates him so much that no one gives a shit.
Yeah.
And what's the funnier thing is that now people are actually like, no, he was right for saying it. So now people are just like, he brought this upon himself weirdly enough, where now people keep repeatedly saying, well, maybe he's right. And I disavow it, obviously, but it's just funny. All right.
I don't trust people with two first names.
Yeah, that's my reasoning for not liking Rick Scott. Not that he is.
But I do love Jill Scott.
Jill Scott?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. All right. Well, everybody, thank you so much. Shout out Mike. Thank you for being on the stream today. You were a real champion. You knocked on doors, your first canvas. What an exciting.
Did it all, man. I thought we were just chilling, bro.
You live in one of the greatest cities in this goddamn country.
Milwaukee,
I'm
man.
not even kidding.
Let's see if
Shout out to Milwaukee.
Sunday's
Shout out to
still
everybody in
streaming.
Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Sans.
The People's Republic of
Oh,
Wisconsin.
Sunday is no longer streaming.
I love
Oh,
you
well.
so much. I'm going to be back in Detroit.
I think I'm just going to
up
end
and
it.
down the state of Michigan tomorrow, stumping around. We
Thank
got
you
big
for
rallies
watching.
with Donovan McKinney, and
Y'all have a good
hanging
one.
out with Abdul as well, and so much more. But what a night! What an exciting night this was, and I'm really glad I got to share it with you. What an exciting day it was in general. Love you all, and yeah, that'll be it. Hold on, let me do an outro song.
Well, yeah, subscribe to Crash Dummies podcast.
Yes. Oh, yes.
All the
Guys
good
can
one.
Follow me on IG, Mike SCO. Crash Dummies podcast.